stream. Yes, Kabibi. I'm starting up the other stream. All you guys just move over to the other stream I just started, okay? And I'll probably switch over to another game here soon. Before then, I'm gonna chug a little bit. You know what I am saying? Move over to the other stream I just started up, guys. Can't they just switch over? No, I got 2 streams going. Just go over, just click my channel and you'll see I have another stream going, Paradox. Here, okay, here, I'll set it up where it moves you guys over automatically. You guys are a lot of work. Okay. So it should move you guys over automatically to the other stream I got. So I'll see you guys over there. Skabibi. God, Skabibi's such a trash talker, isn't he, guys? But is that like really lucky, Skabibi, for me to get this like straight away thing here? This is just straight road right here. Isn't that really good for the saw weapon thing? Yeah. Okay, Scooby. Yeah, so if I get the saw. I hope you guys are all having a good night and stuff. Thank you again to everybody that's helping with the goal. We're 82% in on the goal. For some reason, the phone thing didn't update correctly and didn't show the right amount. No, I'll switch over, Paradox. I could play this. I just wanted to play this a little bit longer. I'll switch to something else. Have you updated your Fortnite yet, Paradox? Does Paradox want zombies? I feel like I've never heard him say he wants zombies before. Hold on, I need to chug, Paradox. This game makes it easy for me to chug. Cheers. And I gotta try out this Keystone Light as well. Yeah, 1% alcohol. Yeah, it's weird how it doesn't say on it, but I'd imagine on the actual beer bottle or beer can, sorry, it's gonna say. Yeah, 4.1% alcohol. It says on the beer can. For some reason, it's really hard for them to put it on the box. I don't get that. Why wouldn't you put that on the beer box? I don't get it. I don't really understand. But what the hell do I know? Yeah, Paradox. I like the blue. I like the blue so far. Let's see if the beer tastes good. Wait a second. Oh yes, Kabibi. Yeah, I don't think they had Keystone Ice there. I'm playing a game called Rogue Tower. It's Paradox's favorite Gideo game. Ah, Paradox. Ooh, Shredder. Okay, so let's see. I need more money in order to do it. Let's see how much do these sell for. 100 a piece. I will wait. So yeah, cheers. It's alright. It's not bad, as far as I'm concerned. Like it's not, like, great or nothing, but it doesn't have any sort of bad beer taste to it, in my opinion. I'm sure there's people that would say this is bad. Seems like it's okay. It's a decent beer flavor to it. That, you know, there's some of these beers taste like shit, and they're hard to drink. Looks like I'm doing pretty good. So let's install a shredder. I would say right here, Skabibi. Is that a good place to put it? I would assume. Yeah, Toby, I don't know how you level up so quickly. That's a bad place to put it, Skabibi? Well, maybe. What about here, the 2? These are 3s. Would this make more sense? Or would this make more sense? The 2 here. These are 3s. This is a 2. Seems like the 2 makes the most sense, I think. But I'm not sure. You're the one that's more used. Yeah, it seems like... Okay, we'll go with the corner. Expand this way. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Yeah. Background looks dope? Yeah, thanks, Sean. Timmy's the one that found... Or wait, no, it was the other one that Timmy found. Yeah, the other one's pretty cool too. Let's see. Put that there. Yeah, I didn't do that yet. do most health, most armor, most health, most shield, most health, most least, I don't know, whatever. Let's spread it out a bit. All Teslas gain 1 damage. All Teslas gain 1. Well, I put the one to least and most. Okay, we'll do that, I guess. I don't know. Slow him down there. Although I need mana towers, so that was kind of a bad idea, I guess. I'll put this guy to near health and least armor. Seems like it's doing good right now. They aren't really making it very far. Yeah, Sean, well, thanks for hanging out with us. Where's Paradox at? Where's my cool guy Paradox at? Oh, those can't reach. Paradox, you gonna chug with me? Just chilling. You're not dead. Not yet, Paradox. Give it time. Alright. Cheers, you guys. Come on, chuggy chug, Paradox. Stop it, Arnie. Don't be mean to me. I like this game. I like this game, Arnie. Oh god, I only have 2 lives left. I didn't even realize I lost that much lives so far. Holy shit. Hold on, guys. After I like beat the play this, finish this game, I guess I'll switch to something else. Butt stinks. What a bunch of butt stinks, right, Scooby? That would be cool if me and you both win at the same time. Paradox. Ooh, you think I'm gonna leak here, Mr. Scooby? I think I got this, I think. Yeah, he's going. He dead. Paradox, you ready to chug with me? Once this guy dies, it's time to chug. Come on, Paradox. Alright. Cheers, Paradox. Cheers. Come on, chug, chug, chug. Blah. Dude, this is cool the way it does this, Scooby. It's giving a lot of area for my guys to do damage. Yeah, let me open this up. It's that, and then we'll do that. Uh-oh. Oh god, I lose. Playing video games burns calories? Doing any sort of action burns calories. Wow. That didn't go over very well. Time to transition to butt sex, Paradox. You ready for this butt sex? You want me to play Fortnite? Here, I'll get the update going. Let me get the update going. Alright. PlayStation's already plugged in. Man, shut up, Scooby. Your pee-pee looks weird. Your pee-pee looks weird. Your pee-pee looks weird. Yeah, whatever, Arnie. I'm the greatest. It's probably going to download better now, because I chose to pick now for it to download, you know? Just how things works. Check for update. Go to downloads. There we go. And I guess while this updates, I will do zombies with Timmy. Timmy really wants zombies. Help me accomplish this goal tonight, guys. We're doing good. We're only $17.50 away. We could do that. Well, it's pretty big, Skababy, but updates can also include them removing information. So that's not like necessarily how it's gonna work, right? It's always gonna get bigger. right? No? I mean, it has gotten bigger over time, probably because graphics have gotten better and stuff like that, but they also remove information and stuff, right? Yeah, but the graphics have changed over time and all that kind of stuff, Arnie. I don't know. Whatever. You guys all smell like dog shit. Yeah. You want to kiss about this, Skabibi? Yeah, hell yeah, boy. Everybody gay now. Gay, 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 gay. Everybody gay now. Gay, 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 gay. Everybody gay now. Paradox. You have to chug more, Paradox. You're not chugging enough. I can feel it. You're slacking. You're slacking, motherfucker. Can we play multiplayers? Timmy?
Hey, Nate. How's life? I don't know. It's alright. I've been dealing with some things like every human being and really didn't sleep much last night.
No, Tubby!
I just think I need a little me time. I just think I need a little free time. A little break from the shows and the bus rides. Yeah. Last year I had a breakdown. Thoughts telling me I'm lost, getting too loud. Had to see a therapist and I found out something funny's going on.
I want to play multiplayer, guys.
You know, pack my car, take a new route. Clean up my yard, get the noose out. Hang up my heart, let it air out. I've been searching. What does that mean, Nate? I've been learning. Grabbing my keepsakes, leaving my burdens. Well, I brought a few with me. I'm not perfect. Looking at the view like this.
I could do zombies too, but I want to do multiplayer. Why can't they do multiplayer with a friend?
Might hurt me. It's probably gonna be a long journey, but it's worth it though. Cold world out there, kids. Grab your coat. Spend a minute. I know now I'm back to Rome. Looking for the antidote to crack the code. Pretty vivid. I admit it. I'm in classic mode. Only pity given to me.
Are you chugging yet, Paradox? I've had enough of you not chugging enough, Paradox. What is up with this game right now? Why is it doing this to me? Yeah, you and Skabibi are old fucks.
I can't condone. Talking down to me, I'ma have to crack your nose for cracking jokes. I'm looking for the map to hope. You see that? They're making a whole lot of changes. Wrote a song about that, you should play it. I get scared when I walk on these stages. I look at the crowd and see so many faces. Yeah, that's when I start to get anxious. That's when my thoughts can be dangerous. That's when I put on my makeup and drown in self-hatred. Forget what I'm saying and where the beat go? Oh, ain't that something? Drums came in, you ain't see that coming. Hands on my head, can't tell me nothing. Got a taste of the fame, it'll pull my stomach. Throw it back up like I don't want it. Wipe my face, clean up my vomit. OCD trying to push my buttons. I said don't touch it. Now y'all done it. I can be critical, never typical. Intricate with every syllable, I'm a criminal. Intimate but never political, pretty visual. Even if you hate it, I make you feel like you're in it though. You call me what you want, but never call me forgettable. Leave you deep in thought, I can never swim in the kiddie pool. Wait.
This thing's being weird. I don't think Void loves me anymore, guys. It's not opening. Yeah, it's being weird. Let me try it now. Yeah, what are you talking about, Arnie? Oh yeah, Randy, welcome back. Where's Paradox here? Where'd my drinking buddy Paradox go? He died again? He dead. He died of Ebola? Ebola, la 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 la. I think I might have to re-download this shit or something. I don't know what to do. Should we start my Xbox? Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's see if that fixes it. Let's see what happened, Captain. Paradox the cool guy. Paradox the cool guy. Yeah, it's just a black screen. What is even going on? He's doing something. I don't even get it. I clicked restart and it's like having a really hard time with the whole restarting thing. It's weird. What? How long is this gonna take? What is even happening? Okay. Yes, Tubby. I'll try spraying it with some Febreze and see if that fixes it. Hopefully that fixes it. Man, Paradox? In what lobby? Do you have this game? Or wait, are you talking about Fortnite, Paradox? I wonder if my update on Fortnite is done by now. Should I switch over to my PlayStation and see what I'm at? I don't know, this thing's taking forever. Oh, I don't know, Arnie. Oh, it's definitely not done? Okay. Yeah, I don't even know, dude. How am I supposed to know stuff?
Man, this money looking evil. I think it's the devil. Feel like I'm a rebel. Pedal to the metal. If you really want that bling, I put that string like I'm Geppetto. I heard you should never settle for that chick who rocks stilettos. Like everybody really wanna copy the game. Heart so cold like a rock in a chain, but I really wanna go, really wanna flow, really wanna sit on top of the game. Now tell me, how does that look now? I don't think I'll ever look down, but I feel like Peter Pan. Moosh Money is Captain Hook now. Music is therapeutic. Every time that I abuse it, I feel like I'm about to lose it. I got it, now watch me prove it. Yeah, everybody knows so, but don't gas me like Sunoco. When you only got one life to live, don't waste a life for loco. Hype me up, they wanna get me down, they wanna hold my hand, they wanna trip me now. Believe that or not, like rip me now. I feel like a 550 pounds, triple double vision. My love's 100 digits. My dream is super clean, nobody is messing with it.
I say this life is so damn crazy, crazy than a mother. But look, I'm not complaining, boy, I'm rocking with my brother. I wake up in the morning, wash my face and take a piss. Kiss that girl right on the lips, and get right back into this. But first you better hold it down for me, you better hold it down. Can you make me feel at home when my feet is off the ground? Can you promise you don't kill it just in case I don't get back? When you better hold it down for me, you better hold it down for me. My life is getting complex, I just try to keep it simple. I gotta be the one, cause number 2 for pencils, man, I just keep to myself. Well, I guess I play my role. I'm new school with a tad bit of daylight, so they coming around and see what I got. My J on the ground, Supreme on the top. I'm on the stage, he on the block. I'm from the bottom, now we on the top. We been in every city, we do a track in Brody. Set shop up in these tellies, sweet life for Zach and Cody. How could you say that you better than me? I'm in a place you know.
Is he just gonna sit here like this the whole time? Oh, no. Wait. I don't know.
Delicacy, whatever I eat is a delicacy. Whatever I spit is competitive B. About to go bazooka. The smoke look like it's hookah. Out in Oakland with 2 women, they hanging with Mr. Cooper. Control of the web, I'm gunning for spud. You heard what I said, I'm coming for blood. WP, I'm throwing it up. The realest of real is running with us. We do this for our fans. Don't get into specifics. Plus, I'm doughboy in my city, so don't get it mooch and twisted. I say this life is so damn crazy, crazy than a mother. But look, I'm not complaining, boy, I'm rocking with my brother. I wake up in the morning, wash my face and take a piss. Kiss that girl right on the lips, and get right back into this. But first you better hold it down for me, you better hold it down. Can you make me feel at home when my feet is off the ground? Can you promise you don't kill it just in case I don't get back? When you better hold it down for me, you better hold it down for me. How can I be so hostile? Raised on all this gospel. My pop-up always told me, son, nobody can stop you. If you want it, then you got it. Right embraces like a prophet. Best believe me, you should stop it for your life be on the dotted. Hey,
Daydream in this real world. They be living that fake life, but I
see what happens when I try to accept Arnie's invitation. Let's see. Cheers. Whoa, Tubby. I'm gonna cancel the update. I don't know. I already clicked it. I clicked it on it too late. Did I remove the game? Still seems to be there. I don't know. I don't think you guys know what you're talking about, you bunch of dorks with tiny forks. I said it. Should I open up another beer, guys? Whoa, Tubby. Alright, I'm gonna chug. Cheers. Don't tell me you nothing like them other motherfuckers. I could make you It looks like I did remove the whole game. It is what it is. Or no, here it is. What happens when I click it? Something went wrong. It's obviously messed up. So it's like, I obviously need to do something. If that means having to re-download it, then it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's downloading right now. Yeah, no, it's downloading. DLC, that'll teach it a lesson. Paradox, you ready to chug more with me? I'm sorry, Tubby, it's not my fault. You could see that it wasn't working. Why don't I play a game of Vampire Survivors real quick? Dude, you really think Fortnite's update is done? You really think so? Yeah, Tubby. Paradox! Where's my drinking buddy Paradox? We need to drink together, Paradox. Are you ready?
You take me back. Nothing like them
other motherfuckers, I can make you rich.
Nothing like them other motherfuckers, I could make you rich. For my life, can't say that, girl. Don't tell me you can say that shit. All she wants is payback.
What the fuck are you talking about, Void? Cheers. Yeah, chug, 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 Paradox, chug with me. Oh my gosh. Poop and pee, you know what I'm saying, guys? Play that shit. And don't tell me you is. Motherfuckers, I can make you rich. Maybe I shouldn't try to play this game. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Ford is installed? You think that my Ford update is installed? Yes, Paradox. She could drink 100 beers in one night and still type in the chat and spell words correctly. It's really weird. She is special. Let me take a look. I don't know how Arnie knows that it's updated. I don't think Arnie knows shit about dick. Oh. Hold on, I forgot. I said, well, guess I shouldn't. Oh, whatever. I don't know nothing. You'll update me, DLC? That is nice of you. It's not done yet. Dude, Arnie fucking lied. Fuck you, Arnie. You're like Hitler if Hitler had a really lame mustache. Yeah, whatever. You lied to me, Arnie. You piece of shit. Alright. Shut up, DLC.
I'm just trying to get to know you. Why you gotta feel like I owe you?
Damn Void.
Can't nobody tell me what I'm going through.
Can anybody here tell me how long has PS5 been out? How long has that been? When, like, I'm like thinking, maybe I just wait for PS6 to come out and get that. 2 years? Has it been 2 years? Nearly 5 years? So when do you guys think they're gonna come out with PS6? Should I just wait for that? Is that what I should be waiting for?
Guess it's time to make adult moves. Yeah. Like to move a little bit.
2028? Oh, is when you'll think.
Young me, yo, I still ain't forgiven fully.
Uh-huh.
Beating that down.
Yeah, been a bully.
All the little motherfucker do is
Ridicule me.
what if I can't love you? What if I don't want to? I don't got the muscle. What if I said fuck you? Every breath to my detriment. I feel the truth is so evident. I feel the drug that I get to binge. The real me knocking won't let 'em in. I take the punch and regret the chin. 2 words I fear most is let's begin. What if
I didn't break my arm, DLC. Shut the fuck up.
what if I just
You're grounded. Come through with a tip to make up for that bullshit. I didn't fucking break my arm.
brought us up. Adulthood, just a childhood deluxe. Need a new album to play. I ain't proud of the ways I hit the
Spreading lies.
like I'm proud of mistakes.
I did. I heard it really bad, but I didn't break it.
The inner child, they say. But tell me, when will mine go away? Is every good man at peace? How much time?
Shut up, Arnie.
How do you heal wounds you don't remember? That's why I don't see you, just an agenda. Lonely.
Arnie's bullying me.
Fog gathering on the window to my soul, like ain't no clever with emotions. It only can help to show 'em we all trying to.
What's up, Golden Coin?
I give my truth away, so I don't gotta live it.
Yeah, PC's cool. I'm the greatest, Arnie. When's the last time I ate vegetables? I guess that'd be when I ate fajitas yesterday. Liar, Joe. Well, shut up, Arnie. You dork. Whoa, Tubby. Whoa, Paradox. Whoa. You guys are silly, man. Guys, let's accomplish this goal. If we don't accomplish this goal, I have to give up this whole career and become a slut on the street prostitute thing. We could do it, guys. We're 15, 17, 50 away. We got this. Cheers. Anything at all. Yeah. Yeah, DLC. Is that what I should do? Thank you, Tubby. Thank you, Tubby. Then I heard a voice of God. He said, be yourself, but don't be anything at all. I made you how I did, cause it's gonna take you far. Then I heard a voice of God. She said, be yourself, but don't be anything. Sometimes for my life wasn't worth it, wish I could reverse it. I picture anything but this ain't picture perfect. I'm saying curses at the same time I'm reading verses. When God strike down on that. Thank you, Tubby. Cheers. Why I'm so selfish, I'm never trying to live in service. I said a prayer with the same mouth I kissed the serpent. I pour codeine inside a cup cause I'm getting nervous. Lately, what is truth greater than you, mean boy? Let's play the lottery, yeah. Calm down, Connor. No need to spam, cool guy. Hey, Paradox, thank you. Anything at all. Far. what it means, Golden, is people can become members on the channel, and also you can gift memberships to other people. So if you want, you can become a member right now, or you can spend the money to give it to someone random in the chat. And that's what Paradox just did. Yeah. As well as Timmy just did. Thank you guys. It's cool guys stuff, you know. Being a member puts a cool logo next to your name, but I also do member-only streams sometimes. I haven't done them very much lately. It's been a rare thing for me lately, but I should get back to doing it. It's not even done yet, though, Paradox. It's copying now, it says.
She said be yourself, but don't be anything.
I feed trolls, Void? Go on. Dude, Paradox. Can you read what it says right there? Copying 84%. Motherfucker, learn how to read. I know, it's vertical, so it's harder to read. But, not done yet. Penis puffer. Okay, why can't you just believe me, Paradox? You know I'm the greatest. You know it. You know it, Paradox. Alright, cheers. Oh, wait, this is like done. Mother trucker. Thank you, mother trucker. Alright, should I... Guys. Should I open up another? I don't even know, mother trucker. I don't even know. I don't even know how much longer I can really go for, honestly, guys. I feel like I'll die within the tomorrow. Idiots off the internet. Yeah, that's me. Then I heard the voice of Gene. He said he's got a red peen. Alright, hold on a second, guys. It's still not even done. Open what? Why are people telling me to open something? The game is still updating. It's at 97% of copying. What kind of fucking retard mode shit is this that I am dealing with? You know what I am saying? Oh, damn her, Joe. Okay, so, shut up, Golden. It's not done. It's copying and it's at 99 fucking percent, Tubby. What? Why do you guys keep telling me it's done when it's not done? It's finishing right now. What are you guys in retard mode or something? Copying it is part of it. There we go. Now it's finished. God, I feel like you guys fucking suck dick or something. Calm down. Okay? Alright, should I open up another beer, guys? Shut up, Paradox. I'm the greatest, Paradox. The greatest in the world. With my guy, Lina.
Falling apart on the inside. I don't know who's telling me lies, so I'll hold my breath in the meantime. I'm falling apart on the inside.
Oh yeah, Joe.
Hurry up and wait, it's a long way down when you're losing faith. So hold on tight, it's a fast ride in the end. Say you want me one more time. Say you need me one more time. Before I go, you're all I know. I feel you inside of my bones. So say you want me one last
Arnie. It's a cool song, Arnie. Can we get another Streamlabs tip for me to drink this next beer? I don't know what to do. I don't know anything.
every conversation it turns to a battle. Hurry up and wait, it's a long way down when you're losing faith. So hold on tight, it's a fast ride in the end. Say you want me one more time.
Nah, I don't know her, Joe. I think at some point I accidentally got a beer that was like that, and I hated it. Before I go, you're all I know. Who's an idiot, Void? There we go. Who exactly is an idiot, Void? What's the skin that I just got? I don't even see it. Oh, it's right here. This kitty cat. I don't know. Where the stupid kitty cat? Who, Void? Go on the specifics here. Tell me what I did wrong. Like, who did I let get trolled on my stream? I know I do not have one clue what you're talking about. There's only one thing I can think of, and that's when I was streaming and that one dude called Jared's dad on my stream, and I didn't tell him he could do that, and I was actually mad at him afterwards for doing that. That's the only thing I could think of. So can you be more specific so I know what you're talking about? Or is that too complicated for you? If you're going to tell me about something that I did that's wrong, just please tell me that I did it. What is it, Void? Who are the innocent people I let get trolled on my stream? I'm sure you have the brains to type it in the chat. Just do it, Void. You're probably not even the real Void, for all I care. Like, I'm not gonna rush to banning you. Prove a point. Make a good point here. What is it exactly that I did that was wrong? Who did I let get trolled on my stream? Was it Egghead? I don't know. What are we talking about? Is it too complicated for you, Void, for you to respond? You'd have to write a novel. To tell me who we're talking about, it would take a novel. They must be from a really interesting country for their names to be so long that it would take a novel worth of writing to just name drop them. They must be from a really interesting country. What do they have? 40 names? Are you capable of writing names, Void? Is that too complicated for you? I mean, like, fuck. My head got bashed against a tree so hard I almost fucking died, and somehow I'm able to write names in a chat. Okay, are you able to do that? What is it? Who are the people that I let get trolled in my chat or in my stream, whatever? Yeah, it's such a long name. It's gonna take a paragraph, or it's gonna be worth a novel, actually, worth of writing in order to say their name. Gosh, this is really hard for you, Void. Gosh, I didn't realize typing was this like. Did you have a hard time fucking graduating from middle school with the capabilities you have? It seems like you might have had a hard time graduating from elementary school if you can't just type people's names. That's too complicated? How am I a sellout? Void, explain that. I don't see how much of a sellout I am. Void. You know why? Because in my opinion, a sellout is somebody who has values and they throw those values out the door in order to make more money. When did I do that? I don't make enough money to be a sellout, you dumbass. You understand that? Like, it's so silly. Even if I made more money, that wouldn't make me a sellout. Bro, you can take your internet life and have it. Have what? Void. Can you... Have what? I can take my internet life and have what? Butt sex? Soda? Asian food? Gideo games? What are we talking about? What can I have? It, obviously, Nicholas. Yes. I can take my internet life and have it. Oh my god. Shut up, Arnie. Wait, what is this? Violence lyrics? Wait, violence? Void, if I wasn't... What does me being smart have to do with anything? Void, why is it that... Void, you're really bad at this. You're just jumping around from one thing to another and you have a hard time finishing explaining anything. Probably because you can't explain anything. Every time I ask specifics, you're fucking too retarded to go into specifics. Like, I asked you who was on my channel that got trolled and I let it happen or whatever the fuck. Can't answer that. You say I'm a sellout. I ask you, can you go into specifics? Can you be more detailed? No, you're too retarded for that. Bro, you can take the internet life and have it. Have what? What is it? What does that even mean? And then, I think I'm so smart. Do you know how to stay on one, like, you know what people who aren't good at arguing and making good points do, Void? They bounce from one thing to another, boom, 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 because they can't stay on one subject and actually prove a good point. Have you ever noticed that when it comes to debates? How people that don't do good in the debate, they do that, they bounce away from one subject to the other because they're not able to actually complete a good argument when focusing on that one subject. You ever notice that? I'm sure you do because you pay a lot of attention to people debating. You seem like the kind of person, Void. You don't seem like the kind of person that just stares at a fucking wall and drools and thinks they're fucking super smart. I think I'm super smart because I'm super smart. I don't care to listen to other people and gain any sort of knowledge from that or anything. I'm just super smart because they say I'm super smart. Yeah. Your dad and your mom fucking related. Alright, so who's going to be our fourth player? No sort of point made. So, is somebody going to be our fourth player? Yeah, what about Timmy? Where's Timmy at? Let me guess. Timmy is asleep. Paradox, or somebody, help me finish this cool guy goal. We're 82.50% on the goal. It'd be really cool if we could finish this goal in the name of Void, our Lord and Savior. The guy not smart enough to actually stick to an argument and follow through and actually make a good argument, a logical one. Instead, he bounces from one to the other because he's not smart enough. In the name of Void, guys, let's make some more progress on the cool guy goal for more Keystone Light. Yes, all hail Lord Void, the one that's too tarded to stick to a fucking subject. We talk about one subject and he starts failing at arguing, he'll bounce to another one. Well, you don't know how to kick soccer balls. Oh, well, actually, I played soccer for 10 years and was... Well, you don't know anything about George Bush. It's like, oh, okay. Well, I don't know what that has to do with the conversation we were just having, Void. It's really complicated, isn't it? Really just complicated to stick to one thing, isn't it? Gosh. But I'm the stupid one, Void? And I'm the one that's a sellout. But you can't explain what a sellout is. God, I love having intelligent people like you around here, Void. I could see why you got banned in the first place. Oh, dude, you're gonna finish the goal, Arnie? Thank you, Arnie. Dude, fuck Void. If he wants to fucking tip $10, I'll unban him right now. But fuck that if otherwise. Like, he's the one starting... Void just... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Okay, he's saying Apple. Just let the little girl have the W. Rascal, shut the fuck up, you loser. Oh my god. Yes, it's not like I totally fucking destroyed him debate-wise or whatever. It's not like that. It's not like he looked like a dumbass because he's bouncing from one subject to the other and isn't able to actually fucking finish making a point. But Rascal, you're so good with your little sock account bullshit. Good for you. Go ahead, log into your other sock account, Rascal. And then your other sock account, and then your other one, 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 and so on, because you're a loser. The people that are watching the stream that aren't fucking losers are people that have maybe a couple of accounts at most. For them, they don't have fucking 50 sock accounts. And I'm willing to bet Rascal209 is one of those people that have 50 fucking sock accounts. Why? Because you're a loser and you have nothing better to do in your life. You have nothing better to do. Hold on, look, I should have been charging this controller. Your Fortnite has 3 hours left, the update? Well, it might say 3 hours, but it might be full of shit. Like, a lot of times when it does the estimation on, like, how long it will take, it doesn't seem like it's accurate. So, yeah, hold on. I'll start the game in a second. I have to let my controller charge for a second. But before then, if we can make more progress on the goal, keep me chugging, all that good stuff. In the name of Void and Rascal209, two super alpha males. If we could do that, that'd be awesome. And you play on PS5? Yeah. Do you have like really slow internet? I'm guessing your internet maybe isn't too fast. Because PS5 is pretty fast. It should be. Do you find me sexually attractive, Paradox? And fuck Void being here for a while. Who even knows if he's a real Void? He's probably some fucking fake account. But if he's the real Void, then he's just showing me why the fuck he got banned in the first place. It's like, why the fuck are you such a loser and talking shit? I was nice to him and he comes through and it's just like, yeah, you're a sellout and stuff. It's like, okay, why? I barely make enough to get by, but yeah, I'm such a sellout, gosh. What exactly did I do? Oh, what's that? Smoking hot. Whoa. Yeah, oh, okay, Connor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Golden. He can't go into specifics. It's like, at one point did I sell out? Because I do streams and I accept people's tips to do my job and stuff. It's like, to me, a sellout, I don't even know if it's the traditional like definition of it, but for me, I think a sellout should be somebody who has moral values and stuff, and they set those things to the side to make more money. You know? That to me is what a sellout should be. It's like, when did I push? I don't know, but of course, like, everybody has their own definition of sellout, and there's a lot of people who, like, if you're just successful at all, you're a sellout, and they don't like you. Like Jared would say that about people who are successful, but he doesn't like that they're a sellout. But it's like, they can't go into specifics about things that are like immoral that they did. It's just they're successful and they don't like them. It's just stupid and lame. Whoa! Looked like you were gonna break your back there for a second on you. That was neato. Alright, I'm going to take a rip, chug, and then we'll start this game. In fact, I don't know, I guess we could just hit the fucking stupid ready button. I'm surprised there's not a fourth person. Oh, Connor, I'm not very successful, really. I mean, like... Hey, thank you, Christian. I appreciate you, big balls. That's awesome. Christian got us to 90%. Christian ain't even talking in the chat yet. Thank you, Christian. I'm not really very successful. Yes, Cameron's here, Paradox. But, you know, I'm known more on the internet and stuff in a lot of ways, I would say, than the average person would be capable of being. And I'm proud of the little bit of accomplishments I have and stuff. You're taking a shit. Okay, Christian, that's cute. Thank you, we're at 90%. Thank you. Cheers. Maybe he's just throwing around the term sellout as a blanket statement, not known that the statement really means that. All I can figure he's done. Well, yeah, some people do that. They throw around terms like that and they don't care about what they really mean. Like, some people will just call people like a pedo or stuff like that because they don't like them. And it's like, why would you call someone something like that without it being like something more like, I don't know what the word, evident or something. I don't know what word to use exactly, but it's like, Why would you use such a word like that? And it's like, that's a worse version of the whole sellout thing. Sellout thing isn't nearly as bad as that, but it's still like, why call people a sellout if you don't care about the definition and all that kind of stuff, and you don't care to actually be, that you don't care that the actual definition fits the person. It's like, just because you don't like someone, that doesn't make them a pedo or a sellout or whatever the fuck. It's like, just because you can throw out fucking like things that people would be offended by being called, that doesn't mean it's like, that's immature to just do that without it being like justified. Just call people what they should be called. Like, there's lots of shitty people out there. Jared's the kind of guy that should be called a fucking pedo, and nobody should blink an eye at somebody calling him that. But it's like, why would you call someone like me a fucking sellout, or you know, some fucking of these trolls will be like, oh yeah, you're a pedo or something like that. It's like, based on what? Oh, I don't, it's, you know, it's just like, oh, they don't like you. It's like, dude, grow up. Like, that is so stupid. That's so childish. Just grow up. Shab would sell out bidets. Where's his bidets? Yeah, dude, for a sellout, I actually am like really bad at that, because I don't even do sponsorships and stuff. I'm sure there's people fucking emailing me at some points for sponsorships, but I don't even pay attention to my email and stuff for that. But I'm sure at least every now and then I get it. If anything, I'm like really, I don't know. It's just, I'm You gotta take a piss, Connor? Oh, I gotta take a shit on your piss. Don't flush the toilet. Wait, no, I gotta take a piss on your shit. I meant to say, fuck, I said it wrong. Don't flush. I'm gonna chop your log in half when you're gone. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. What is up with these random ass guns I'm picking up? Like, I don't like the look of this shit. Like, what the fuck is that shotgun that I have? I don't think I want this shotgun that I have. It looks like shit. I took your ammo. Haha, I took your ammo, Paradox. Dork alert, dork alert. I took your fucking ammo. What are we marking over here? The fuck is that? What the fuck is that thing? It's fucking Christmas time. Where are there ghosts running around? What the fuck? This doesn't make any sense. damn fucking thing didn't come into use at all. What the fuck? I hate how it goes through the tree when you do that, dude. That's what it is. It goes through the fucking tree. And I always expect it to, like... If I can stand on it... Oh, my God. Whoa. Wow. It's their first time getting a kill, so they had to really focus on that one. Fucking dork-ass bitches. Thank you again, Christian, for getting it to 90%. I do appreciate you. Uh-oh. Cheers, you guys. Yeah. Send me those pics. I'm excited, Christian. Fuck yeah. Oh, just imagine cutting them in half with my pee. Hold on 1 second. Let's all just fucking shit together. Go, Arnie. Alright, guys, let's accomplish this cool guy goal. I've been streaming all day. It's crazy. Cheers, you guys. Did you update Fortnite, Christian? That's hot, Christian.
Last time I talked to my skater friend, he was like, "So you're gonna make it with the music thing?" And I was like barely doing shit. I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "All right." That was the last time I talked to him. Like 7 months ago. I'm a rock star. You don't mind it, I don't mind it at all. You act kind, I don't act kind at all. I ask myself, why am I talking like this? Ask yourself, do you deserve this treatment? I was out in Belgium on tour. That's the day that I convinced myself that I was truly yours. I know that you hear me. Know that you hear me. I know that you hear me.
The fuck do you do with that? What the fuck? What the fuck? The fuck are those stupid things? Stupid fucking cum bubbles. The fuck do you do with the cum bubbles? Luna, you don't know shit. Okay? But neither do I. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Beast? Don't mind it all.
You act kinda, don't act kinda at all. Ask myself, why am I talking like this? Ask yourself, do you deserve this treatment? Do you deserve this treatment?
How old do you think I am, Beast? What do you mean, what am I doing? I don't know. So you guys are saying I'm only like 5 years younger than I am? That's not very good. I used to be like 10 years younger looking than I am. Now I'm only 5 years younger looking. The fuck? I took some of your armor, Paradox. Dork alert. You stop it, you dork. Was he trying to, Christian? I don't know nothing. Ah! Alright, where's the enemies at? Do I like horror games? Yes. Horror games are amazing. Ooh. Yeah, horror games are my favorite. Oh, dirty horror games are the best. Those are my favorite type of games. Dirty horror games. Hell yeah. That's where it's at. Dude, I want fucking what's his name to come back and explain how I'm a sellout. Hold on, let me unban him. Void, you gotta explain how I'm a sellout. Hopefully he's still around. I need this explains to me. Because if so, I did a really bad job of selling out. I'm still not making shit. Christian, you know about the what? Yes, Christian. I don't think he can type a whole paragraph, but we'll see. Can he type that much? You know, I don't even know, Christian. I thought I asked you a question, but I don't remember. There's nothing. Oh, this guy's like invisible. They're invisible. What the fuck? Oh, dude, Void is still here. Okay, Void, so do you have the IQ to go into detail about the one thing you said that we're wondering, the sellout thing? Can you go into detail on how I'm a sellout and what it means to be a sellout? Or is that too complicated for you? Is it hard to wipe your own ass too? I mean, like, here, I'm serious. You can't. There's no way you can't make a statement and then like be asked about it, and you can't like go into further detail. Is that too complicated? I'm so far gone. Oh God. Well, there you go. There you go. Going into further detail. You're so smart, Void. God. I only wish I could be as smart as you. Type 1 in the chat if you wish you could be smart like Void and know how to go into further detail and really explain your feelings and the statements you say. Gosh, I wish I could be that smart. If only. If only. If only I bashed my skull against the fucking wall for a couple fucking hours. Or no, I should say more like a couple hours every day for a fucking year. Then I could be on Void's level. That'd be amazing. Gosh, I really look forward to maybe one day being that intelligent, Void. You are far beyond the average intelligence. In fact, I'm pretty sure your IQ must be above room temperature. Like, way above room temperature. Look at you. I wouldn't want to be in a fucking room the temperature of your IQ. Oh, that'd be so hot. Oh my God. I might even sweat a little bit. That'd be crazy. Thanks for actually going into detail and proving that you know, you're the smart one, I'm the dumb one. If we have the money printing, we can't print. Guess what she replied? We have the money printing was. If we have the money printing, we can fucking print infinity money. Guess what she replied? Okay, what did she reply? She said, don't say fucking in the class. Yeah, well, you probably shouldn't say that. That's a bad word. It hurts my feelings. Yeah, let's do a cuddle sesh, Christian. You gay tard. Alright. Do you find me sexually attractive, Christian? Asking for a friend. You gay turd. Yeah. Alright. Chris. Wait! Where did Arnie go? Dude, why is Arnie being a jerk to me? Why, Arnie? Why? Down to fuck, beast. DTF down to fuck. That's an old acronym on the internet. DTF down to fuck.
Braindead Radio.
Whoa, Christian. You whore. What the fuck are you saying is cringe, Connor? Your sister? You make me want to ban you right now, Connor. Fucking artard. Dude, Connor, I could rap better than anybody in your fucking family, including yourself. Shut the fuck up with your fucking stupid cringe shit. I actually understand rap music. You're just some fucking random white kid who fucking has no fucking clue about rap music. Facts. Yeah, thank you, Connor. Facts. And your mom is DTF all the time. DTF 24/7. Yeah, cool, Connor. She can, I mean, after I'm done with her. That's cool. Cool. Extra cushion for the pushin'. Connor, you ever heard that term, or are you too young? This is your first time hearing that term? I should really care so much about what you have to say, Connor. I can't even tell you. You're 12? That's not too young to understand what the fuck I'm saying. I want to ban you already with that stupid fucking response. 12-year-olds. If you're 12 years old and you don't understand what the fuck I just said, then it's no wonder you fucking sit at the fucking lunch table by yourself, dude, honestly. It's only the weird kids surrounding you. Nobody will accept you into their fucking table because you're fucking... You're 12 years old and you can't even get a simple little cushion pushing fucking joke. Like, seriously? That's too much? A cushion pushing fucking joke? That's too much. That's too complicated. And then you wonder why nobody fucking wants you on their fucking team. You wonder why you get picked last at dodgeball. I wonder. Blah, blah, blah. I wonder. Cushion pushing, too much. Paradox. Christian. Cheers. Could have died. Hold on, we can find a better song. Hold on, this one. What do you think about butt sex, Paradox? I need to know in detail what your thoughts are. No gray. At least not on the. Look at this trashy ass thing I got. I need to trim it down, but still, like, yeah, no gray. Luckily, yet at least not noticeable on the camera. Yeah, sometimes the light does that. Wait, is Void still around? Does he want to give me an explanation again? It's so weird how Void hangs around and then he won't just, like, give me the... Like, here's the thing is, when it comes to people coming through to my stream and talking shit about me, being like, oh, Shabisky's the worst, he's this, he's that. It's like, I don't believe in just banning them right away. I want to give them a chance to explain themselves. Like, why am I such a bad person? Go on, tell everybody here. I feel like a person that's trying to hide stuff is going to be the kind of person to just ban that person right away. But then there's people like Void who come along and they say, oh, you're this, you're that, you're that, you're this. And then I ask them and I beg them to explain to me, okay, why am I that? Please, please, let me get on my hands and knees and beg you. Please, sir, please. Can you please just tell me why I'm those things? And we can't get the fucking response. We can't get an answer. You can't get a clear response on why they think that I'm this or that. I'm such a bad person and so forth. It's like you really honestly, Void, people like you really show that I'm not such a bad person. I mean, I'm not perfect, but like, am I really that bad of a person if it's that hard for you to tell everybody here why I'm such a bad person? I like give you the floor. I tell everybody, okay, this guy, he's in the chat. You're all watching. He's going to explain to you why I'm such a bad guy. And then we just sit there and we continue to look at the clock. How long is it going to take for him to explain this? Oh, wow, 5 minutes has gone by. Now 10 minutes. He still hasn't been able to explain it. Wow, it's almost like he can't explain that. It's almost like it's a bunch of bullshit. It's almost like you're just a fucking hater with no actual, real, logical explanation on why I'm such a person that's worth hating and disliking. So yeah, thank you for further proving that I'm correct. In fact, let me let you further prove that by me unbanning you again. Here, I'll unban them. There you go. I'll give you one last chance. Explain to them why I'm such a bad person and what I did that was so bad. God, I'm just begging him. You see that? You get that? You get that part of this? You should. When it comes to people trying to expose you, you shouldn't have to sit there and beg, like, let me get on my hands and knees, please, Void, can I please get an explanation on why I'm such a bad person? Can you please properly expose me? Get real. Who the fuck thinks what I'm saying makes fucking sense and what he doesn't make sense? Like, type 1 if you agree with me, type 2 if you agree with Void. Like, who fucking thinks what I'm saying here makes sense? I'm begging for an explanation. Oh, get down on my hands and let me kiss your feet, for please. Can I just get an explanation on why I'm such a bad person? And it's like it shouldn't be that hard for me to get you to expose me. Do it. Calm down, hun. You just love a good fight, don't you? You just love talking shit without anything behind it, don't you, Void? You know what I think? You're a horrible person. You treat women horribly, Void. In fact, you treat animals horribly too. You're a horrible person. You treat children horribly as well. You're just a horrible person all around. You steal, you lie. You eat people's cats. You know, I mean, like, I could say anything about you. Do I need to explain myself? No, Void. I could just say whatever I want about you. It makes lots of sense. You're just a horrible person all around, Void. Not because of anything specific, just because you're a horrible person and I say you're a horrible person. Yeah, whatever. Keep being so fucking dull that you can't understand the simple fucking analogy I'm making. He's a bad person because I say he's a bad person. He steals from old ladies, you know? Like, there's no sort of story behind him stealing from old people, but I just said he steals from old ladies, so he does. Yes or no on what, Connor? Okay, Connor, I don't know if you're like special ed or something, but you might want to like reframe the question after the yes or no, and I don't read it. Can you play your song? Oh. Thank you, Connor. Never mind, I like you now, because I read your other messages. What song are you talking about? I have a lot of songs. You want okay, I like Connor now. I like Connor. Okay, everybody needs to respect Connor. Play Cry all the time? I don't know if that's what Connor's talking about, though. I have no clue which song he's talking about. 'Cause there's a good grip of them or whatnot. Oh, yeah, alright. Let's listen to this song by this gay guy. This cool guy. Alright, cheers! I love you, Void, so much. You're my babe.
I am emo and I cry all the time. I'm all alone and I cry all the time. I am so cringe and I cry all the time. And I cry all the time. And I cry all the time. I am emo and I cry all the time. I'm all alone and I cry all the time. I am so cringe and I cry all the time. And I cry all the time. And I cry all the time.
Huh, Christian, a good grip of music, dork. Dork alert.
Last time he gave me stinky head. His mouth smells like something dead. But enough talk about that inbred Ben and Billy. They're the best. If I could've let him mow jizz on my chest. Won't clean that shit off or wear it proudly like a vest. It ain't a mess.
Ah, Christian.
Oh shit, I just ripped a fart. I smoked too much spice. This shit so hard my pants just ripped apart. Teardrops falling down my face like cum. Teardrops falling down my face like cum. If I could, I'd shove it up. Ben Pie's bum. If I could, I'd shove it up. Ben Pie's bum. I am emo and I cry all the time. I'm all alone and I cry all the time. I am so cringe and I cry all the time. I am so cringe and I cry all the time.
That was beautiful. Yes. Nice, Christian. You cool guy. I'm proud of you, big balls. Nice burp. Thank you, Connor. What do you think about my burp paradox? You think it's cute?
Now making their way to ringside, the winning team, Star Spangled Luchador, SHABISKY, Auntie Jessie, Flocka Possum, and the Cringy Owl!
Woo! Doggies! There ain't no other. I'm coming for you, brother. You'll be peeing your own pants while you're running for cover. You need a seat. I got a chair for you, I folded up. Cause I've come to clobber you on a spread.
Yeah, this is a song that I directed and stuff. We did it for a podcast, and there was like 3 or 4 or 5 of us, whatever, rapping on this thing, and I directed most of it, and it was mostly my idea, everything with it for the most part. They wrote some of their lyrics and everything. It's called the Winning Team Submission. I called us the Winning Team.
You're just a freaking hack. My team's been making fat stacks while you're jumping over facts. Yeah, that's a fact. And Diesel, you're all jacked. But how's it gonna help when I power bomb you on some tax? If you had a chance, I bet you'd kiss Goku. I'll smash you on a table, make you go right through. Now I tag in my teammate, tell them what you're gonna do.
Yeah, team, we so mean. We be taking over, we be getting all the green.
Yeah, we so mean, but we the winning team. When we show up, yeah, bet all the bitches cream. Yeah, we the winning team.
I don't know what?
Yeah, you never stood a motherfucking chance. I've been working on the floor with this dumb hoe dance. Something you can, yeah, I put them in a trance advance. Then me and Lou gonna do an 8 whiplash. Gonna kick ass so fast, then you gonna see that. The lamest team on the motherfucking side. They ain't keeping up with me, no, not with I. Been working on the plan till I reach the sky. And me and my team gon' pass them by. Yeah, they ain't never lived that life. Honest red, you can fucking live that life. But honestly, you just really ain't that guy. No, you ain't that guy.
I didn't know it was a slur to call you a fucking apple.
Just so you guys know, I was sick while I did that whole thing. I was sick while I wrote this stuff, and I directed this, and I recorded myself rapping, and I edited this whole thing. I did it all sick. And then there's this stupid fucking cunt at the end of the video. We don't need to play her. Fuck her. She's retarded. Shut up, Connor. Or if you're talking about my spot, then yeah, it's the best spot. The bitch at the end is not the best. Let's see. With who, Paradox? Who are we talking about? What are we talking about? Alright. Oh man, I just farted. Alright. So should I open up another beer? Guys? Can we get another tip to get me to open up another beer? Would that be possible, guys? Fuck yeah, Connor. Thanks. I wouldn't call her a girl, more like a old lady. But yeah. I think that, like, when you're past fucking 80 or whatever the fuck she is, you should probably call her, like, an old lady. An old woman. For my donation that I gave you, you should. Do what, Christian? Drink another beer? Or what? What are you talking about, Christian? You trying to hit on me? Oh. Okay, but you still owe me another tip, Christian. Alright. Cheers.
SHABISKY, everyone got a microphone. Egghead got a microphone. Jared Genesis got
Troy!
a microphone. Marshall Mathers the Fourth's got a microphone.
Whoa,
It doesn't
Christian.
help you many, and it's not gonna help you now. It's all about what you do with it. Do with it. Do with it.
This song ain't about you. It's all about me. This song ain't about you. It's all about me. This song ain't about you. It's all about me. This song ain't about you. It's all about me. Honestly, honest red, you must be brain dead. Fucking around with me, bitch. Yeah, go take your meds. Chugging all this wine like it gon' give you cred. Thought you would win, but bitch, you been misled. Honestly, honest red, you don't know shit about me. It's a simple-minded motherfuckers that always doubt me. You must have a fucked up mind with some screws loose to think that I can't handle you up in the fucking booth. And you want a public apology? I'm sorry that you're a little pussy. I'm sorry you're a maggot with an F. And I'm sorry that when it comes down to it, I'm the best and you're a mess. And I'm sorry that I'm taking this bell so easily.
Troy, you're the greatest. I hope you know that.
But you never really had a chance in beating me. Going up against me, you had no luck. Honestly, honest red, you shouldn't have even showed up.
Troy's a big baller, shot caller. 20-inch dick on his waist hauler. Alright, hold on a second. Okay, I was just talking with my manager, and he said, you guys are all a bunch of fucking dorks. Yep.
Chip Diamond here, Philadelphia Mills. It's a disgrace and one of my favorite malls. Hey there, Santa. Possibly an alcoholic, maybe a biker. Hey, can we talk to you about Black Friday real quick? You're good? Probably got a warrant. Can we do an interview with you for Black Friday? Okay, they're wanted too by the law, I guess. Probably $3 grand a piece. Obviously a big waste of money. What do you have planned for the holidays? Black Friday's coming. It's gonna be busy.
We are trying to
Spit it out.
Sorry.
What's the name of the store?
Super Paranoid.
Super Paranoid? Come check them out. You got a problem, my man? I didn't think so. Would you consider this mall a dump?
Yeah. Hey, what's your name? Chip Master?
Chip Diamond.
Chip Diamond.
Yeah.
Chip Diamond?
These are avias, bro. These ain't no bobos. We're fine. We're fine. I'm doing a program for the mall. I'm doing a program for Black Friday.
You can leave.
I know I can leave when I'm done the interview.
It's private property. You're at the leave.
I'm leaving, but I'm going to do interviews on the way out. I worked at this mall when it opened. I'm telling you, pal. Happy holidays, guys. All right, have a good one. He's not physically grabbing. Well, he wouldn't want to do that. We're leaving, so it doesn't matter. Don't worry, I'm not even going to make a complaint. At first, I was going to complain.
Complain as much as you want.
Were you drinking a little eggnog there, Santa?
Oh, we got a lot of them stocked up. All right.
That's a pillow? Oh, you put a pillow there just for the effect?
Yeah.
Nice, nice. You ever use these for just getting some energy out?
Yeah. The only tires I have, there's 3 need to get replaced.
Trying to get home. Yeah, you want some? Pistachios.
Yeah.
See if I have some left. Here you go.
No, I don't want that. No, that garbage.
You pointed to them. You pointed to them.
No, I'm saying you gotta take it off that counter, man.
I can't leave it.
No,
you don't have
the garbage bin right there.
I'm trying to talk to somebody here at Taco Bell. Hour after I get done eating the shit, I sneeze. It just fucking came out all over the soup, and they charged me $160 to clean it. I went in there. The husband, he was gagging.
All right, hold on. Let me chug this beer a little bit more. How you doing, voice impressionist? You having a good day, cutie pie?
He was hosing it off out back. Hello, hey. Before I wait in this long-ass line, do you guys have anything here that's not going to give me explosive diarrhea?
I'm sorry, give me 1 second. Somebody just came up to my window.
That was pretty... Okay, that was pretty good.
Hello, hey. Before I wait in this long-ass line, do you guys have anything here that's not going to give me explosive diarrhea?
I'm sorry, give me 1 second. Somebody just came up to my window.
Hey, good evening, hon. Sorry to startle you. Listen, I'm over at the mall, and I locked my keys in the car.
Okay.
I got a locksmith coming, but the problem is, are you the manager?
What's wrong?
How are you? No, nothing's wrong. How are you? Happy holidays.
You too.
I'm over at the mall, and I locked my keys in the car. I got a locksmith coming right over there by Dave & Buster's to get inside my car.
Okay.
My wallet's in there.
Okay.
Not only am I cold,
Okay.
I am starving. Could you please help me out? Thanksgiving is Thursday.
We can't do that, sir.
Come on, please, listen.
We don't own this. It belongs to somebody else. So imagine it's a lot of people that comes here and say, hey, help us out, help us out.
They ain't gonna miss a couple chicken tenders.
Hey, but that's for them to do.
Nah.
I play by the rules.
Let me talk to the manager then.
I am the manager.
Okay, so
I'm here.
So feel me out here.
I understand what you're saying. You're saying that you're locked out, you're this, you're that.
Yeah.
Can't nothing I can
I'll
do
bring
with
the
you.
cash back later tonight, I promise.
Can't do that, sir.
Come on, please, like just a sandwich or something.
I can't
How about
do
a
that.
Coke? A hot cocoa, anything.
We don't
Please.
have hot cocoa, sir.
No? What kind of desserts do you have?
We don't have them for free. Is what I'm saying.
I'm not asking for it for free. See, that's where the miscommunication is. I'm saying once the locksmith.
If I can't bring it into my PLS,
Listen, you don't have.
Then give it to you. Then
Listen. Hear me out. You don't have to ring it up yet. As soon as the locksmith gets here, I bring my wallet over, and then you ring me up, and we're good. And I'll give you a tip.
Got you. That makes sense. So we'll wait until then. So
I'm hungry now. I'm not going to be hungry.
Sir,
they said up to 2 hours.
Not a problem, sir. Okay.
Come on, man. Hey, you can't help me out, bro. Come on, man. Help me out, please. Listen,
we can't help
my keys are locked in the car over there. Okay, I'm waiting for a locksmith to come get me in my car.
Yes, sir.
My wallet's in there. I got nothing to eat. I'm starving, and I'm saying if you give me a meal, I'll come back. Once the locksmith gets my keys, I'll come bring the cash.
But sir, what if we lose our jobs? Then
you won't lose your jobs. I promise you that. You're going to be a hero for doing this, right, sir? Tell her.
She's my boss. So
She's your boss?
I'm just trying to get a source. Where's your car at, man?
Right there.
That's you?
Yeah.
That's a nice car, man.
Thank you, my man. Thank you.
You ain't got an extra set. Hey, come on, man. Come on now.
Come on, help me out. It's the holidays. You got Thanksgiving.
do that, sir. We don't own this business.
You got Thanksgiving coming up.
What the fuck? This is going on too long.
People that have kids, sir, and there's a lot of people that.
So Ed, what happens is this is recorded. This is on video. So then we from the uppers. Now, God bless you, brother. If I could give it to you from my heart, but what I can do for you, I don't even have my wallet. I would just give you some money to go get something to eat or purchase it for
I'm
you.
not asking for a handout.
I know you're not. I know you're not.
You know,
But this is our situation. Yeah,
right. But they'll see the act of kindness and probably give you a raise for it.
No,
yeah, I'm telling you. I see this shit on the news. Right, he knows. I see it on the news all the time.
Hey, Ed, listen. All right, brother.
I'm speaking facts.
Just go over there because we got customers in line. I don't want you to get hurt.
All right,
I'm
my
gonna come
man.
talk to you.
Hey, happy holidays.
Yep, I'm gonna come talk to you.
All right, my
Just
man.
let me get. I don't want you to get hit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come talk to you.
I know, hon. Hey, I'm not trying.
Okay, he said he's gonna come talk to him. Is he gonna actually come out there to
Get
him?
you in trouble.
Oh, no, Ed, you good.
She's a good gal.
Yeah.
She's a good gal.
Right.
Yes.
I was able to get into my car.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes.
And that's for you for the holidays. Happy holidays, okay?
Okay.
All right?
Thank
You guys have a great holiday, all right?
All right, yes, sir.
All right, take care.
Yep.
Oh, dude, he just gave them a bunch of cash. That's cool.
I can't talk to you through the window. My man, these shopping carts dinging me up. Who do I talk to about that?
Walmart.
You can't do nothing? You're security. Aren't you supposed to be watching the lot?
The carts ain't my job, though, boss.
I mean, I got a ding there. It's going to cost me now.
Walmart.
Are they going to handle it?
That's up between you and Walmart.
Would you go in there with me and argue for me?
I sure enough won't, because I don't know that it hit your car.
I care about you, Troy. Cheers, Troy. If you needed a place to stay, Troy, I'd let you stay with me, Troy. 'Cause I care about you, Troy. I care about my Troy. Oh. Oh yeah, Troy. You gotta care about your Troy. It says right in the Bible, care about your Troy. If you don't care about your Troy, then you best not be streaming, boy. It says right in the Bible, it says that. Troy, I gave a homeless dude a box of food from a restaurant last week, and he took one bite and threw it the rest on the ground. Last time I cared for the homeless. Huh. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think you should, generalize all people like that. It makes as much sense as if the person was black and you'd be like, oh, last time I fucking support a black person. You know, it's like not all black people are the same, not all white people are the same, not all homeless people are the same. But, I'd be pretty pissed to, have that happen. I understand that. Especially if it was good food, too, that I would eat. I don't know the quality of this food and stuff that you're talking about, but if it's something that like I would have took home and fucking snacked on and ate, then it's like, yeah, fuck you. That motherfucker, like, I'd be telling people, like, don't give him shit. He's a stupid ass piece of shit. Let him fucking eat shit off the ground. Yeah, Christian. Yeah, Christian. Yeah, I don't know. Man, I wish I could have tried that food before you gave it to him, so I could see what is it? What quality is this food that he just threw down on the ground? But you know, when it comes to homeless people, I'm fine with buying a burger or something every now and then. I don't live in a city where there's a lot of homeless people you see around, but every now and then you see people. I hate giving them fucking money to buy cigarettes or something. But if I'm buying them food, I'm okay with that a lot more because it's just like, you know, everybody needs to eat every day. And it's not exactly easy for everybody to get that meal every single day. It's such a, you know, multiple times a day and so forth. It could be a lot. There's a lot of money I spend just on food. If I didn't have to spend all that money on food, I'd probably be rich by now. But it's so fucking, like, expensive and you have to eat so often as a human. So it's just like, you know, I'm cool with buying you a fucking burger or something like that if you were on the side of the road or whatever. I'm like, I'm cool. I'm cool with buying you a couple $1 burger and filling up your belly. I'm happy to do that. You know, but other than that, I don't really want to do much. I don't want motherfuckers buying liquor bottles with my money and shit. If anybody needs to buy a liquor bottle with my money, it should be me, not some homeless guy. But if some fucking homeless guy or woman like needs food, I want to help fill their belly. I'm fine with that. You know. Yes, Paradox. Every night, like if I am like out and about and I see somebody that seems like they need food, sometimes I will stop to them and be like, hey, like you know, do you want you me to get you something? I'm gonna go to Jack in the Box and get myself a burger and some fries. You want me to get you a burger or something? But like in my town, you don't really see that too often. One time it was really sad. I went to like the grocery store here in town. I don't remember if it was like, I don't know. I feel like it was around the time where it was closing. I don't remember what it was exactly, but I went there and I saw this old man and old woman sleeping on a bench, like I don't know if it was cold out or what, but they were just sleeping on the bench, like just, it was just kind of, it was really sad, because they were just both, like, in their, like, 70s and 80s, I would think, and they're both sleeping next to each other on a bench. You know, sitting upright and just kind of like both of them, and it's just like, oh my god. Yeah, Christian, and I wanted to wake them up and be like, hey, do you want me to get you guys something to eat or something? But I also didn't want to wake them up. I thought, I don't know. It's just like, it was just a real, like, mind blower to me to pull up there and see them. Because it's, like, right next to the bike racks where I put my bike. No, they were both, like, asleep. I could tell they were asleep. But it was just weird, and I felt there's a part of me that felt like I needed to get them something and bring them back something, but I didn't know what to bring them back and stuff. It's not like I have a whole bunch of money, but I could get them something, but I don't know what to get them. I don't know. I'd like to ask them. If I'm going to get people something like some food and stuff, I'd like for them to at least confirm that when I spend this money, it's going to be, like, it's not going to be like, oh yeah, or I'm allergic to that or something. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Everybody will eat Doritos. Like, maybe. Probably. Maybe I should have got them some fucking Doritos. I don't fucking know, dude. It was a weird thing for me. Felt really bad, and then I'd, like, things ran through my mind of what I could do, but I didn't really want to make a choice without being able to at least ask them. I don't know. You can just drop a family-sized bag of Doritos and they'll wake up to it. Yeah. I don't even remember if the store was open. It might have been that I pulled up there and I figured out that the store was closed. I don't even remember. It was a long time ago. I don't really remember. Yeah, voice impressionist. But, you know, if they would have been awake and so I would have been cool with, like, getting them both a fucking burger and coming back. I wonder where they're at now. It's really crazy to think, like, two old people sleeping on a bench. Like it would be really hard for me to sleep on a bench, you know. I already have enough problems. And I'm only in my 30s. They were in, like, their 60s, 70s, or 80s. And, I could only imagine how horrible my back would be and stuff like that with sleeping on a bench upright. Like, they weren't sleeping sideways on the bench. They're sleeping both. The bench was only big enough for two people to sit there, so they're both sleeping side by side, sitting up, and then just, like, with each other. And it's like, I could only imagine how bad your back is. Because me, if I sleep on a bad bed, my back is really uncomfortable and stuff. My back is, like, I'm a bit of a tall person. I don't know. I don't remember how tall they were. I don't know. You guys are making me want Doritos.
That's between you and Walmart, sir. You gotta go in there and talk to Walmart. Go in there and ask for the man.
Right around the holidays, and you guys are gonna do this to me.
You ain't doing nothing.
They're gonna screw me over. I already know it.
It's a Walmart problem, though. It's not my problem. That's a Walmart problem. That's for Walmart.
He saw it. Now you're not gonna cover me?
Not gonna I don't see anything, man. You got the fix-a-ding?
That's it. I'm done.
You got something you can fix the ding with?
He said he would lie for me.
That's between you and him. You gotta go talk to Walmart.
Man, I am done with Walmart, my man. I am done with Walmart.
Man,
worst company out there.
It's the only way you getting your car fixed.
No. Yeah, dope impressionist. What if we all just had bus sex? Alright, come on guys, help me finish this goal to make me chug more beer. I'm almost done with this beer. Come on guys, we can finish this goal down here. We're 90% in on the goal. Come on. We could do this. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Dun 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 dun.
Coming to you live from the frigid armpit of America, this is the Drunken Peasants Podcast with Ben and TJ, bringing you opinions of the news from an altered perspective.
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man. It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
And now, here are your hosts, Ben and TJ.
I don't know, Connor.
It's playing somewhere else. Coming to you live from the frigid armpit of America.
Oh no, they messed up on the intro.
Podcast with Ben and TJ, bringing you opinions of the news from an altered perspective.
Say, man, you got a joint?
Hold on, it's playing again somewhere. Let me kill all the fucking browsers. All right. Okay.
Rock on.
So, yeah, so welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast, I guess.
Disaster cast.
Yeah.
The show's fucking ruined. Go home.
Yeah, go home, go home.
Just go the fuck home, you pieces of shit.
And we have Paul's ego here. Hey, Paul.
Hello. His name is not Paul's ego. It's Paul space Zigo.
Paul Zigo.
Paul
Come on.
Zigo.
Yeah.
I'm happy to be here on the Drunken Peasants. The show's so fucking nice. You introduce it twice.
Yeah.
Nice save, Paul. Nice save.
Yes.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, no
the
problem,
show's
man.
so nice you introduce it twice. Oh, damn. You feel the power.
Yeah, so.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. I love how everyone automatically blames me for it, too.
Fucking Ben.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Ben, you fucking asshole.
You. Go fuck yourself. That cunt is a douchebag.
Guys, am I drinking another beer after this? Or what? The beer's done. Guess what? What, Paradox? What? Chicken butt? Is it chicken butt? Whoa, Christian. Whoa!
I might as well just play it really quick.
Fuck you, Bill Maher. Fuck you, Bill Maher. Fuck you. Fuck your
Fuck you,
mother
Ben
in our
Maher.
fucking asshole. Go fuck yourself. That cunt is a douchebag, and I fucking hate him. He gets on his dumb fuck show and talks shit like that all the time. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Slightly salty.
Yeah. This is for making me feel like a piece of shit 8 years ago, you sumbitch.
Did he really make you feel like a piece of shit?
Oh, yeah, dude. He made me feel like a total piece of shit.
What did he do? Hold on, let's hear about this before we talk about
Well,
Brett Keane.
I think we kind of talked about it once, didn't we? Maybe
little
not.
bit.
Maybe not on the show.
We might have talked about it. We might have addressed it. I don't think we actually got into what.
Shut up, Christian.
Like a piece of shit 8 years ago.
This episode is 23. It's the 23rd episode.
Oh, you sumbitch.
Did he?
About my jowls, too. Like, it was the worst fucking thing. Yeah, he was like, look at that fucking guy's jowls. And I was like, oh, god damn it.
His jowls.
That is fucking hilarious. But I can tell it scarred you in some way because you remember it so vividly.
I don't. Because I don't even remember.
Yeah,
what the
dude.
Fuck
I
that
told
was
you.
or about.
You don't.
He's my friend.
Recent drunken peasant, so I don't know.
Yes.
Now we're about to.
Enjoy and to turn away from that.
Oh, dude, in the 23rd episode, they were covering Shanny? Holy shit.
reacts. Pretty much all the Christian community did not react.
I didn't know they were covering Shanny that early. Holy shit.
Well, to G-Man's little.
What's up, Wicked?
Lesson to us.
Guys, are we not capable of hitting 100% on the goal for me to drink at least one last beer? Come on, guys. We're $10 away from hitting the goal when we do this. Yes, Connor.
And I guess even G-Man has come around to realizing that since he's titled this the stupidest thing he's ever done.
And I don't necessarily think that's true.
Probably not.
It'll probably be the smartest thing he ever does in terms of attention to his channel.
Yeah. There's one crazy person in particular that accosts him that I think is particularly entertaining.
She's coming up.
Atheists are not going to get it. Well, you did now.
Spirit dwells inside of me, and I can't do anything that is good without God. Okay? And then who do you think is the one that's backing me up? I am a co-laborer with the Holy Spirit, according to.
G-Man was way back then too. I didn't notice that.
Drink more.
Thank you. Dude, Troy coming through and finishing the goal. Thank you. I appreciate you, Troy. You know that. Thank you. Alright. Let's do it. I didn't know that G-Man and Shanny were... Oh, and Brett Keane. Gosh. G-Man, Shanny, and Brett Keane all on the 23rd episode. I didn't realize they were all like that early in on it. That's crazy. That's crazy. I most definitely did not know that. And this is episode... I don't know. Doesn't say anything.
It's gonna be, but it's a wrap, and we are alive, so let me get this over with, okay?
Okay.
And it goes like this. Ben and TJ, show me something tonight. Don't have me going home claiming victory after this fight. I'm gonna make you stutter and trip over your clan. You will never ever survive a debate with G-Man. TJ and Ben secretly practice a form of Wiccan. I wish the two of you clowns stopped running like a bunch of chickens. I know this rap just made your day. Read your Bible and do what it says.
Read your Bible and do what it say. He had the wow.
Shouldn't it be like read your Bible and learn to pray or something like that? I mean, I'm just saying.
Paul likes it.
It was an easy
That was
rhyme.
fucking awesome. That was the best thing I've heard in weeks. Oh, G-Man.
It kind of
So
sounded
is Paul Ego under the influence tonight, or is he just his regular old self?
I do like the
I'm just my
Wiccan
regular-
chicken thing.
Yeah. But it did kind of sound like a John Cena rap, honestly.
But that's still an improvement.
It was.
Over the.
But Ben, can I ask you a question, Ben?
Yeah, sure.
Do you have a YouTube channel or like?
No,
who are you?
no, I don't.
It doesn't matter what your name is.
I didn't say who I was.
Oh, that joke fell flat.
You know, he just said, "Do you have a YouTube channel?" I said no, and then he's like, "It doesn't matter what your name is."
It doesn't matter.
Good try, G-Man. All right,
The
so
snare trap came up empty.
so I would say let's let Brett say what he wants to say, like, and then the people opposing his view can respond to it. How about that? How about we get it started that way?
That sounds good.
Okay.
I've got some more of those terrible, horrible questions and stuff that just don't make no sense.
It was inane.
Yeah.
Those
Here we
inane
go.
questions.
My first question is, do you believe that there is enough facts and evidence to back up the Big Bang?
Yes.
Yes.
Next.
Was I supposed to elaborate or?
Next question.
Sure. I mean, do you think that what do you think is enough facts and evidence based upon what?
Science. I mean, like, have you read a book about the Big Bang or cosmology? Like, have you read like any Stephen Hawking or Lawrence Krauss or anything like that at all?
Sure.
Okay. So what are your counter arguments against what they've said?
I just don't feel like there's enough information to base it on.
Okay.
Well, it is a theory, so
How much information exactly do you need to believe? Like what? How many books need to be written on the subject by people that are infinitely smarter than you?
What is the alternative to cosmic background radiation and the cosmic waves and shit? Like, how else did that get there? What is your alternative theory?
If you wouldn't mind, I'd like Adam to share with you on this, and we'll discuss it.
Okay.
Go ahead, Adam.
So that's an argument from ignorance, though, isn't it? Saying, well, what's the alternative?
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you're saying that you have such serious grievances with this theory, shouldn't you be able to poke some holes in it?
I can poke some holes. I think it's
Go ahead.
It's widely known to be one of the unsolved problems of science.
Why? How is it widely known?
I mean, if you go to Wikipedia and look at unsolved problems in cosmology, that's the first one that's on there. The horizon problem.
I'm part of the new DP though, Troy Doe. Do you hate me? I'm part of the new DP, aren't I?
The flatness problem, the singularity of the Big Bang. We need a theory of
quantum
gravity to explain this, because the theory breaks down.
But we don't. But we don't have a theory of quantum gravity yet, though. So you can't just say, "Oh, well, we're ignorant about this subject, therefore we have an incomplete picture. Therefore, we just need to reject the entire picture." That doesn't make any sense.
I'm not claiming that. I don't think we need to reject the cosmic microwave background radiation and the.
Well, I mean, no, not. Well, obviously we can't reject that. We have evidence that that's there presently, but how did it get there?
So you actually believe that inflation literally happened? That there's this?
It's still happening.
Field?
Do you have any scientific evidence for what you're saying, Adam?
Inflation
Inflation is still happening.
Do you know the difference between expansion and inflation?
Well, expansion then. Expansion is still happening.
Right, but do you believe in inflation? Inflation is the part of the Big Bang Theory that doesn't make any sense.
All right, well, explain inflation to me and then how it differentiates from expansion.
Okay, do you know the horizon problem?
No, explain it to me.
Okay, so in the 60s, they realized that the Big Bang Theory has some serious flaws. One of them is
it's not in the Bible.
I'm an atheist, so you can't use that type of objection. When you have a region of space have a very specific temperature, and another region of space that cannot be in causal contact with that region, that's a problem. You have to explain that. So what they did, and then there's the flatness problem of the curvature being the same way. So what they did was they came up with this idea where the universe inflated exponentially. It's like 10 to the 30 something. It's like this insane number. In less than a second, it expanded from the size of.
Okay, yeah, I'm aware of that, but I don't understand. I've always kind of viewed that as being the same as expansion.
Yeah, Christian, thank you for helping me with that. But I still am offended by Troy. Because I'm part of the new DP, Troy, aren't I?
No.
I mean,
who completed it? Troy. Yeah, thank you, Connor.
But you have to realize that it wasn't traveling through space at the time. It was traveling through, well, nothingness. So
yeah, well, there is a difference between inflation and expansion, because inflation, they have to invent a scalar field. It's called the inflaton field. So they invented a particle called the inflaton, which is made of exotic matter, which can cause something the size of the Planck scale to grow in less than a second to the size of the entire observable universe.
You're basically talking about the first law of thermodynamics and how it violates it. That's basically what you're getting at, I'm assuming?
It violates everything. It violates every physical law, every principle.
Well, just
so why?
Reprehensible. Hold on 1 second. You guys are all a bunch of steers and pears. So, are you guys all having a good night? Chilling out with Shabisky? In other words, me? No? Yes? Maybe? Yeah? Christian? Did you know, Christian, that I was watching this podcast that we're watching right now since the beginning? Like, basically since the beginning. I don't know which episode I started at, but basically, like the beginning. Yeah, Christian. Well, honestly, Christian, the big bragging right for me is the fact that I grew up, like, I was watching this show well before I was a YouTuber. I became a YouTuber, and then I got invited on this show at some point. So the same show that was the only podcast I watched, later on when I became a YouTuber and grew my channel and everything, I ended up getting invited on this show. The same show I was watching for, way before I was a YouTuber. Like, to me, Nicholas, Gene's a fucking dork. But to me, it's just a crazy thing. And I mean, there's been people that have been on the Drunken Peasants who have met the president and stuff. Like, there's people that are huge that have been on DP. So, pretty crazy to me. But that's just me. I'm just a dummy. So, I don't know. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go for. But hold on. Let me chug this beer and think about it. Okay? Yeah, there's been a time, Christian, where they took a clip off of DP, the same podcast that I was just on earlier today, and played it on CNN. CNN played a clip from that podcast. But I like to brag about that. Yeah, Troy. Yeah, Milo said some crazy stuff, and then they ended up playing it on CNN. It's crazy. Yeah, it's because they had Milo Yiannopoulos, Christian, who is the same person who met Donald Trump and hung out with him and stuff. He, he was on DP and said some crazy stuff, and they played it on CNN. The crazy stuff he said on DP. It's crazy. It really is to me. Like, the fact that that my little ass has been on stuff like that. Yeah, do you know who Milo Yiannopoulos is, Christian? Cheers. Oh, you don't? Oh. Here, let me... You know what? Let me try to find it. Milo Yiannopoulos. Podcast? I don't know. Let's see if that comes up. I don't know how. Well, this is him on. This is maybe the podcast that got all that.
It always gets in trouble for racism and sexism. In other words, doing science. Anyway, his theory on this is people with very high IQs are more likely to engage in aberrant or experimentation behaviours, particularly sexual behaviours. So this is why I say gays should get back in the closet, because we are, I think, a standard deviation smarter than you.
This might have been the episode that they played on, a clip of it on. Look at that, 10,000 likes on this episode. Wow. The most likes I've ever gotten on anything was 17,000 likes. And that to me is just a crazy record. This is just one of their many podcasts. So like, even though I've gotten more than this, it's like they've gotten way more likes in total than I could ever dream of. This is just one of the many episodes. This is 193. Like, $10,000 likes. God. Oh, here's another episode he was on. Apparently.
And it's amazing.
Yeah.
Episode had 250,000 views. It was one of our most popular episodes
And you know
we ever
what?
had.
I went back and read
It was
a bunch
never
of
a
the
big
comments.
news story. Yeah.
And no one really mentioned.
See, look, and this one has 9.7 thousand views. You have no fucking clue how crazy that is to just get that on a regular fucking podcast episode. Nearly 10,000, like, that is crazy. That is so fucking high, it's not even funny. They were doing so good at this point. It's not even fucking funny. Like, if just in ad revenue, they're probably getting thousands of dollars just in ad revenue, let alone tipping. So for one episode, so we're talking about probably like making as much as like $3,000 to $5,000 off of one podcast episode. It's numbers that are just outrageous. I mean, like, it depends on the time you were streaming on YouTube, but right now, I would say that's how much this would be worth. I'd say like $500 to $1,000 just in ad revenue, but then there's people buying products and people tipping. and stuff. So man, they did so good back here. It's not even funny. Joe, we're gonna ask TJ about the controversy on podcast. Ooh.
Hello, freak bitches. So, your podcast, was the big podcast that kind of sunk Milo. It was kind of a combination of mine and yours.
And I remember it was yours. It was me watching him on your show.
See, like, here he is talking about the podcast that I was just on earlier today. Joe Rogan is talking about the podcast that I was just on a little bit ago helping co-host. It's crazy that Joe Rogan...
That led us to ask about that. Because I saw him on your show, and he was like God at the time. Because I remember at the time he was on our show, I told Paul, one of my co-hosts, like, Paul, this guy ain't no lightweight, and he's got a huge army of sycophants right now. If you get in a debate with him, if you lose, you're a total bitch. If you tie, you lose. If you win by a little, you lose. The only way you can actually beat him with his army of sycophants at this time is if you just demolish him. So don't even try.
You were concerned about this? Like, this is like something you planned out in advance?
No, I mean, it wasn't really a plan. I just wanted to bring it up because I saw him on your show saying it. I'm like, that's very strange.
I kind of knew where he was coming from.
Sure.
Because I knew that he had experiences, like sexual experiences when he was younger.
Yeah.
And he was kind of, I think he was trying to trivialize them and turn them into humor.
Yeah, I mean, his way of dealing with it or whatever, say like, it was mutual between me and the priest. I was molested by a priest, but I was into it, so it was cool.
Well, he's like, I was the predator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he seduced the priest,
Yeah.
It's kind of hard for me to imagine a 13-year-old boy, no matter how flamboyantly gay or sexually aggressive, jumping the priest's bones or something.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I think it sort of gives you a better understanding of how this guy came to be who he is today and why he so relishes this role of being the contrarian and being this this sort of very difficult to pick.
Why are you leaving, Christian? You don't like me? I didn't mean to be black.
Pigeonhole gay man who's very conservative but yet believe.
Are you okay, Christian? Do you I mean, you best friends forevers? We've been kissing the sunset? I look forward to that. Alright, have a good night, Christian. Thank you for helping me with the goal. I'm really glad we hit the goal tonight. Well, it's 5 a.m. If we can get another tip, I will drink this last beer here. Is it possible for us to get another tip? Yeah, have a good night, Christian. I'll miss you, Mr. Christian.
Believes in man-boy love.
Look, this is if you go back and you read old articles that he wrote for publications that he worked for in the past, there was a lot of stuff like, we're going to take on bullying on Twitter, and we need to make a safe space for people online. This is Milo, and now he's like the biggest troll.
Right.
I mean, we talked about Milo last time I was on your show, and you told me, you kind of put the seed in my brain like, he's kind of like fake. And the more I've looked into it, the more I have to question whether or not that shit with the priest even happened to begin with.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. I don't really trust the shit that comes out of his mouth in terms of like face value.
Right.
And I think a lot of times when Milo tries to make a point,
hey, Satan, I hope you're having a good day, cool guy. It's always good seeing you.
He doesn't necessarily make it by directly saying it. He tries to make it through like performance art, like when he went on Bill Maher, and you know he's doing this whole flamboyant gay conservative thing because he wants the liberal Bill Maher audience to be like boo boo, because it's like, ah, look what hypocrites, they say they accept gays, but the second you don't toe their line, what they obviously like is people who toe their line, not gay people.
Right.
I think that was the point he was trying to make. I thought it was funny too how Bill Maher the next day after
Good evening, Bill
Milo's
Portly.
stand-up broke was like, I took him down. It was me.
Was he saying that?
Yeah, it was like, I took him down. It's like, dude, you compared it. You said he was the next Hitchens when he was on your show.
He really, wait a minute, he really said he took him down?
He said, I took him down.
I took him
down.
Oh, he's a fool. That's such a foolish thing to think. You know, what I think is what Milo does, a lot of it is performance art.
Yeah.
It's a lot of trolling, and it's a lot of...
What the fuck are you talking about, Easy? Shut up, Easy. Being a dork.
Very calculated stuff designed to sort of rile people up and get people active and get people to talk about him. I mean, that's the reason why he does this tour on colleges. I mean, why else? Why not do it in the Lion's Den if you want to get the roars? I mean, he's doing it like where he feels like this problem is the greatest.
You stop being a
because he knows
skunk.
if he just does it in some
Easy.
club downtown,
Yeah,
no,
it's
there's
just-
not going to be any protest. No one's going to give a shit.
They'll still protest, I'm
Maybe.
sure, but not like bringing it to their campus.
It won't be like what happened at Berkeley.
Yes. Yeah, what happened at Berkeley was just fucking insane. What's really insane is that, was it the mayor of San Francisco that was applauding the protests? Like, hey, fuckface, there was $100,000 worth of property damage. People were throwing chairs through Starbucks windows and lighting cop cars on fire. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
this ain't good.
There's been articles on like
Easy. It wasn't on fucking purpose. Get over it. I responded to you. Why are you being a skank?
the Huffington. I almost made a video about this article on the Huffington Post actually that was basically like violence is as valid a reaction to Trump as anything. It's like, wow, you're literally just advocating for violence, and you think you're so enlightened.
Yeah, it's completely foolish. It's like it goes, once things aren't going their way, it goes against everything they've stood for before. What about kindness? What about compassion? What about treating people with love? What about facts?
Well, that's
and
okay when they're in
information?
power.
Exactly.
That's okay when they're in power.
Yeah.
But when someone else is in power that they don't like, it all kind of goes out the
Well,
window.
kind of goes both ways, though, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, it definitely.
I love that conversation. That was an awesome conversation. I love that. That's a good conversation right there. What if y'all just gave up right now, Easy? What do you think would happen, Baby Boo? Can I call you Baby Boo? Billy Strings? I could get with that.
Well, a friend with weed is a damn good friend of mine. I said a friend with weed is a damn good friend of mine. 'Cause I love my weed and I smoke it all the time. If you don't like smoking, that's quite alright with me. If you don't like smoking, that's quite alright with me. 'Cause if you ain't smoking, then there's just more buzz for me. Sailing through the haze. If I spend my morning with a gibber, I'm doing fine. If I could spend my morning with a gibber, then I'm doing fine.
Too country style.
If I start with two, then my whole world's realigned. Well, a friend with weed is a damn good friend. Well, a friend with weed is a damn good friend. Said a friend with weed is a damn good friend. Well, a friend with weed is a damn good friend. 'Cause I love my weed and I smoke it all. 'Cause I love my weed and I smoke it all the time. More bud for me.
It's very quiet in the chat, and I don't really like that. There's not much people here, so maybe I should just call it quits on the stream. You guys don't even like me anyways. Who would? I'm just a dumb stoner fuckwad. Void doesn't like me. That's for sure. Ugh. What are you talking about, Satan? You having a good night, Satan? Did I end up drinking what beers, Satan? You need to be more specific, I guess. Not sure what beers you're talking about, baby boo. Whatever beers you're talking about, the answer is probably yes. I appreciate you, Satan. I'm all burpy.
Baby Bone never wanted to be alone, yeah. Baby Bone never wanted a fucking throne, yeah. That bread is what I gotta focus on, but if this shit fit, I'ma wear it. Spit it out your mouth, don't be embarrassed. Time is money, can't be moving like I'm Gary. Life so scary, everybody carry guns, everybody on drugs. Everybody suicidal, but got nowhere to run. Who gives a therapist therapy? Think I might need me one. I'm an insomniac with a gambling problem, throwing my life away. Fucking hoes with no condoms until my dick evaporate. Mask on, but no masquerade. She love to hear my voice every time she wanna masturbate. Buffet boys up in your bitch, boy.
The flu sitting inside of the cool with my hair off for the rule. Titties out like Betty Boop, and my pockets got a lot of loot. Pocket rocket too. If you sat inside my shoes, or you wouldn't know what to do.
Rolling through my city with my limo tinted windows, so nobody could see in it. Used to pull up in a Civic. Wait a minute, quit your bitchin', I'ma slide my dick up in it. Less than a minute, I'm cool, I'm straight, I'm finished.
Get in your bag like the rabbit in the hat do. Swerving in the hoopty with no I didn't juke you, little bitch, but I plan to. Pussy talking shit behind a keyboard in the chat room. I'm just chasing goals and catching bags along the way. If you try me, catch a semi-automatic to your face. I might go and rent the boat and leave it anchored for the day. Just to pull up with my gang, cause we just wanna celebrate. Put this shit up like a kick out with my partner by my business. Why you ain't get no money, but you sitting out here bitchin'? Little bitch, I'm a trapper, I don't care about no pension, man. Cause my roof is going missing.
Are you falling in love with me again, voice impressionist? Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Dusty's here.
Dusty's here, Yep, Dusty's here. So we got Dusty and G-Man here.
You Dusty.
What's up, G-Man? How you doing, man? Good to speak to you again.
Ew.
I'm all right. I've been checking out your channel and some of your material, some of your older material.
I'm amazing, aren't I? Learn anything?
Amazing. Okay. More like a no. You say a lot of things on your channel, man, that you gotta answer. You know,
I don't have to, but I will.
Ah, Satan. Man, do you agree that Dusty, God, what did he call himself? Dusty... God, what is it, Satan? I know you know. I can't remember what it is. Dusty's something or something like it was like... Talks about his... I can't remember what the... What was his name? What was his YouTube name? I can't remember it. Dusty Smith? No, it's not as simple as Dusty Smith. No, we're talking about the dude that, his name is like, God, I can't, no, not Dusty the fucking Cockatiel, guys. What are you fucking retarded about? Is it Dusty Smith? I guess it is. Hold on. But what does he call his channel, though? It's something else. It's Dusty's fucking, what is it? Hold on. No. No, that's not. No. This is not the. Hold on. No. What the fuck is his channel called? It's pissing me off now that I can't see. Oh, there he is. That's him.
I can remember very clearly when I was 13.
Cult of Dusty. There we go. Yeah, he's like a cringy ass fucker. Oh, is the Dusty show the Cult of Dusty too? I guess. Even though that doesn't look anything like him. Like, at all.
Great, but we're definitely...
Did he make an AI song?
Round up the Browns.
What the fuck? It's all lame ass this shit? What a fucking loser.
They tried to assassinate my president? My president? Oh, hell no, it's war. We gonna hunt all you libtards down, all y'all. Where you gonna run when we hunt you? Hey, Bubba, get the guns. Get the guns, Bubba. Bubba, get the guns. You socialist motherfuckers ain't never getting your hands on my disability check. God himself sent Trump down
Y'all socialists. Okay, I kind of do like that.
from heaven to protect America from you evil sacks of communist shit. And I will give my life for that man. Bubba, did you get the guns? Did you get them? Did you get the guns, Bubba?
This is about as entertaining as he can be, huh?
As soon as my mobile scooter is charged, you guys are fucked. We're gonna murder all y'all.
Yeah, Teddy would probably hit that. I mean, Teddy's DTF like all the time because he's gangster just like me. Dusty Smith I always felt like was sort of a douchebag fuckwad. Hold on a second. So, yeah, Dusty the Bird is totally different than Dusty Smith. So I guess I'm gonna end this stream, guys, unless we can get more tips coming through. I don't know if that's possible. It's pretty late. Yeah, Dusty Smith is an old DP guest, and like I said, I watched DP from very early on, so that's one of the people I definitely remember is Dusty Smith, and I don't know, I kind of maybe liked him at some point, but in the end I didn't like him, and kind of find him to be a bit of a dum-dum. And I kind of find, you know, to be honest, Satan, I mean, like, have you been watching DP for a long time? Did you, I mean, like, any of you guys watching that were DP fans, did you watch from the beginning because of, like, the intellectual part of the show? I mean, it's funny and stuff, but, like, the reason that I ever cared about The Amazing Atheist is the intellectual part of it. Like, I felt like I really, you know that, which episode you started at, Satan? Well, I guess I started watching way before you because I was just a TJ fan before DP, and then TJ announced, "Hey, there's DP. Go over and watch that." And so I went over and watched that, and that's why I really like. Yeah. Voice and that's why I really like that the show at all is because of the intellectual part of it. There's a lot of comedy in between being silly and stupid and stuff, and I really appreciate that stuff too. But then there was the chunks of, like, intelligence and good point of views that really made you think, and after you ran it through your brain enough and everything, it really made you kind of learn to, as far as I'm concerned, like, kind of process things better and think of things at a better perspective. I really appreciated that part about it. God, Nicholas, you must be younger than me by a long shot, huh? Or by a little bit? Oh, I started watching TJ at like 17, I think. You're 34? Oh. Well, never mind. I'm 33. But I started watching him, I think, at like 17. Yeah, Nicholas. Well, that's neat, dude. That you were there. That like, because I feel like I'm such an OG with it. You're even more of an OG. It looks like. But yeah, like I'm somebody that watched DP like from the beginning and didn't really give that much of a fuck about like I guess keeping facts in my mind like about it, because a lot of people talk about it and be like, oh, this and that happened, and I kind of don't remember it all because during a lot of it I was just playing Gideo games. I was playing fucking Warcraft and stuff, and that was just kind of background noise, and when something really neat happened I would grab the phone and like look at it and pay more attention to it. But I would play video like, yeah, Nicholas, yeah, it was kind of just this background noise, and I didn't care about keeping track of it and stuff, and I didn't care about, like, oh, 10... Dude, it's really crazy, isn't it? It really is mind-blowing. Because, like, think of it, at the age of 17, I was watching this show. I'm 33 now. And now I'm on the show. It's like, what? You know, it's like what is that? 16 years? 16 years after I start watching the show, or maybe that's not when I started. I don't know. I started watching I started watching The Amazing Atheist when I was like 17. Yeah, Satan. I'm sorry, I'm being stupid. I started watching The Amazing Atheist at 17. Whenever, like, DP started and TJ was like, oh, yeah, go check out the podcast I do. Oh, shut the fuck up, Dingle. I'd love to see you. You know what? Would it be possible to have you on a podcast, Dingle? 'Cause I'd love to see your entertainment value. I know I've hung out with you in like a video chat before. I never really heard your, comedic additions that you can really add commentary-wise to a show and everything. Oh, I can't afford you? Oh, God, I can't afford... Okay, never mind. I'm so sorry, Dingle. I would have had such a star as you on the show, but never mind. Okay, you're saying DP started in 2015. What 9 years ago? That would have been when it wasn't before that? See, I don't even know. All I know is that like when it comes down to it, I didn't even care about you people and talking about you in the future about like, oh, I was watching at this point or something. I don't fucking care about bragging rights or something like that with it. I just was watching TJ. He talked about his podcast, and I went over and started watching that. Was it 2015? It seems like it would have been before 2015. That's only 9 years ago. Although, you know what? Never mind. I started doing YouTube in 2017. So, I guess, yeah, maybe that makes sense. I was watching DP like a couple years before. Oh, it's actually 2014? Okay. Yeah, I started doing YouTube in like 2017. Well, that's when I started streaming. I don't know. I wasn't really a YouTuber. Like, I maybe uploaded a couple videos, like, trying it out while I was watching their thing. But I wasn't, like, somebody who, like, this was my career until, like, 2017 was when I started streaming. That's when things, like, started kind of blowing up for me, because I came out with an idea that really did really well right off the bat. And then next thing you know, I had people like Dingle in my chat. But, yeah, 2014, so, you know, yeah. I guess that makes sense, I guess. I don't know. To me, it's just such a big thing. It's really crazy for me. I mean, the thing is, yeah, Satan. Well, here's the thing about it, Satan, that's really like mind blowing is I didn't ever. Okay, so DP was my. DP has been the only podcast that I've ever cared to listen to, other than like I've checked out Joe Rogan's Experience. Other than that, like I don't know. When I was my first ever podcast and only podcast I cared about was DP, and I didn't try to get invited on there on purpose. I just happened to get invited on there because of different reasons. Like, one, I was doing a show with Pimp Monk, who I came on his show as a guest, and he wanted me to be his co-host, and I was his co-host for like 2 years. And because he wanted me to do that, and then I trolled Jared on accident, really, and got him to destroy his whole channel, and it ended up with putting me on DP, even though I never set out in any way, shape, or form to try to be on DP, even though that like is something that I wished for, and then it just happened. It's a really weird thing that I did YouTube. And the podcast that I grew up watching, just by happen chance, wanted me to be on their podcast. Invited me. You know. Yeah, Satan, like I said before, it's like 4,000 videos of his that went down the drain. Hold on. I need to do something here. God. That might be Jared Bigger's hell. But yeah, I mean, like, and some people, like, try to joke about it and be like, oh, you know, Shabisky didn't really do anything or whatever, right, Satan? And it's like, I said that he trolled himself in my video, but it's like, the thing is, if I wouldn't have done that, would that have happened? And you know what I'm saying? Like, really, if I wouldn't have chose to fuck around with Jared for those 2 or 3 days, would that have really happened? Probably not. And, like, I got under his skin enough to make that happen. Well, yeah, I mean, like, again, he was stupid, Satan, right? But people acting like it's like, oh, Shabisky's stupid, he didn't do anything anyways. It's like, would that have happened if it wasn't for me? I don't think so. And like, it was a really legendary moment, and there's a lot of these people that are, like, anti-Jared, like that, God, I forget his name. Have you ever heard of the fucking stupid wizard motherfucker, Satan? Me and Ben argued with him on fucking tap one day. He's the biggest lame-ass piece of shit. He's one of the motherfuckers that just don't really deserve Christ. Wait, is Christ? Okay. Okay. I had no clue. Wait. Wizard is Christ. Okay, as soon as I did what that stupid fucking wizard fuckwad started talking shit about me. I don't think so. I think Chris and the wizard person are two different people, honestly, Satan. But I mean, like, maybe you're teaching me something. Kid Wizard, yes. Yes, Arnie. Kid Wizard is a lame-ass piece of shit. You want to know what he did that really fucking pissed me off? He did something that's on the level of fucking Brett Keane. You remember when Brett Keane had someone on that they like interviewed that supposedly went to high school with TJ, and supposedly TJ did all these things? Remember that? It was like, oh, I didn't say it. They said it. You remember that? Or were you around for that? Well, here's what he did, Satan. Do you know about the people that harassed me in recent years? You probably don't know. You probably don't. Maybe you don't know. I don't know how long you've been around, Satan. But I dealt with an extreme amount of harassment that is beyond no. Shanny is nothing. I'm talking about for like 2 years or a year and a half. I got harassed perpetually like crazy. There's people that I kicked out of my community, and instead of accepting the fact that I wouldn't be friends with them anymore and I wouldn't be cool with them anymore, they went on to, and in their words, and one of them even sent me a message and told me that they were going to like ruin my life, or I can't remember what it was, but they set out on a goal to try to ruin my life as much as they possibly can. And they went on to try to paint me as a pedophile, right, Satan? Because, again, not because I did anything weird or nothing, just because I didn't want to be friends with these people. And I kicked them out of my community. One of them, I almost want to show you. You want me to show you, Satan, what I dealt, oh my God, you would not believe. This went on for a year and a half of me being harassed perpetually, constantly. Videos posted about me, people in my chat constantly, sock account after sock account, doing, like, just constantly. No, I can't get away from it. This is what I dealt with. God, I'm really drunk right now, but I feel like I started this out with God, I'm really drinky. Who did I start? Oh, wait. Oh God, I'm really drinky, guys. Many, hell yeah. Who was I talking about connected with all this stuff? God, I'm really drinky. I'm too drinky. I need a psychic right now. Not a psychic, but a sidekick. Someone next with me. Help me. Brah. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Here's what. Okay. Sorry, Satan. I'm really fucking drinky right now. Okay. I'm really drunk. Okay. So here's what happened. About for a year and a half. Sorry. I'm fucking stupid. I had to remind myself what I was talking about in the beginning. About for a year and a half, I was harassed by these people, and they went as far as trying to call me a PDF file. And I'll play the video after this if you want. That's them explaining the reasoning about why I'm a PDF file and a groomer. A groomer, which is a PDF file too. Like that, they were trying to call me that. You would be mind blown to see how stupid it was, the video, them explaining it. But they took this to, for one, they took this to a channel where this person had like 200 or 300 viewers per stream, while I had like 20 to 30 viewers per stream. So they had like 10 times my audience. And they spread this lie that I'm a PDF file and stuff. And then they went on the Kid Wizard's stream, Satan, right? They went on the Kid Wizard stream and started spreading these lies about me. And I told Kid Wizard about it. I told him, oh, this is bullshit and everything. And they called me stupid or whatever the fuck. They totally disagreed, blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah. And then, guess what happened? Like, say, like, I want to say a year later, a long time goes by. And then someone I know who used to go by, Marshall Manson or whatever the fuck, he told Kid Wizard, hey, that motherfucker isn't trustworthy, that guy that you're hanging out with. And he's talking about the person that spread lies about me. And then next thing you know, Kid Wizard removes the stream where it's talking all that shit about me, where he had these streams where this person was spreading all these lies. They don't exist on his channel anymore. And his video against me, where he acted, he made a video against me when I said that, like, oh my god, he pisses me off so much. So what happened was, I commented on a video and I said, hey, thank you for spreading all these, or having people on to spread all these lies about me, blah, blah, blah. And he made a video or whatever where he responded to it and acted like I was this dumb motherfucker. And it pissed me off so much. Because again, like, being harassed for a year and a half is no fucking joke, Satan. It's no fucking joke. Anybody, like, think of perpetually every time, like, I tried to explain this to one person that was in my community at one point, but, like, imagine you go into work, and every fucking day you go into work, there's some poster on the wall saying some lies, bullshit about you, saying you're a PDF file or whatever the fuck, because some people don't like you. Think of if that happened to you every day that you went into work. That's what it is, what it was like for me. Just this perpetual harassment. Wouldn't leave me the fuck alone. And stupid Kid Wizard played a part in that. He gave them a fucking stage to spread this message. He gave them a platform to spread this fucking message. And you know what? He acted like I was just a dumbass motherfucker. But then, later on, he deletes that fucking video. You know why? Somebody told him the truth. Like, hey, that like, dude, talk to anybody on the internet about who the fuck Tragic is. And they'll tell you, that's the low-life piece of shit that just spread lies. That was one of the motherfuckers on there spreading lies on his fucking channel. and he acted like I was a dumbass for saying, hey, thanks for having people on that spread lies about me. Dude, I fucking hate Kid Wizard. He is a low-life piece of shit. He's one of the motherfuckers that does not have the balls to apologize about what he did. Because you know what? That's the same thing, again, that Brett Keane did. Brett Keane had some other motherfucker come on his video, or like, oh, and they said, oh, I went to high school with TJ, and he was known for all this stuff and what and this and that. And then when he got confronted about it, he said, oh, yeah, that wasn't me that said that. That was someone else. And it's like, that's exactly what the fucking stupid ass motherfucker Kid Wizard did. He just passed it on to someone else. It's like, if I had someone on, like, you have to oh my god, the Kid Wizard, dude, I do not like him fucking at all. Yeah, I really appreciate Ben for the way he got like that, Satan, because you know it's not a joke. Like, and I think he said some sort of shit making fun of me, like disability wise or something like that. I can't remember what it was where my disability got brought up, but you know, like, I don't know. To be honest, I don't even like my disabilities to be brought into things for the most part. Yeah, Satan, he acts like he's just, he can't admit that he's wrong. He's a fucking piece of shit. I fucking hate that motherfucker. He has no clue. If he got fucking harassed, could you imagine what he would be like if he got harassed? Like, I'm telling you, Satan, like, when I say that I've got harassed for 1.5 years, I mean, I got fucking harassed for 1.5 years. It was perpetual, just constant. Imagine you can't work without constantly being bombarded with sock accounts and bullshit saying all, like, whatever you, like, honestly, Ben has been trolled and stuff, but you probably have never even seen Ben get trolled to the level that I had. It was so obsessive and crazy. It wasn't even fucking funny. I don't even know. I don't know about all that Ben's dealt with that kind of stuff, but I wouldn't even doubt that all the history you've seen of Ben getting fucked with people, it's like, it might not even be on that level. Which, like, it's just every single day, constantly. I couldn't even work. Like, I can't even tell you. It was so horrible. And that's why I hate fucking Kid Wizard so much, because he played a part in that shit. He has no clue how much it means to me that he played a part in that shit. It makes me think he needs to just, like, certain people maybe shouldn't even be on this fucking planet. Maybe he's one of them. It's fucking disgusting. Like, Satan, you want to... Oh, my God. I hate this stuff. I hate it so much, but I do like sharing it with people. Like, you want to see what with their explanation on why I'm like, oh my god. Do you want to see? I don't know if you've ever seen this, but there's a video where they explain why I'm a PDF file. And I want you to remember, too, that stupid ass, whatever the fuck we were just talking about, allowed these people to come on his stream and spread the message that I was a PDF file. And this is their, if I can find it. Okay, hold on. There was a certain term that I looked up to find, hold on. sure I can find it. Hold on. That's one thing. A lot of the biggest trolls are more bitter and sad than the locales that they make content on. Yeah, and I mean like, has Wizard? Yeah, you know, I agree that Wizard tried to make me a locale to milk. As well as there was another motherfucker that I really had a, there's another motherfucker that I challenged to a boxing match that tried to like turn me into a locale and stuff, and it's really stupid because like, oh my god, like the same people that try to turn me into a locale have like 1/10 of the critical thinking skills that I have and stuff like that. I may not be the fastest, like, I don't know, I'm not some genius or something, but when it comes down to it, in some ways, I'm fucking a genius compared to these people. I can make music 1,000,000 times better than any of these clowns we're fucking talking about. Like, Wizard, fuck him. Like, you understand, he makes music. He thinks he's fucking talented and shit. Fuck him and his stupid fucking bullshit. Like, and he thinks I'm a clown when it comes to making music. It's like, dude, I don't know what's wrong with you. I don't even have a clue. I don't even know. But let me try to find this. Okay, I think I know what term to look up here. Let me see. Will it come up with that? No. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh yeah, this me.
Okay, so here is them. Okay, God, I hate getting back into the drama, but also at the same time, like, we're talking about King Wizard and stuff, and me and you have that in common, or we don't like King Wizard. I'm explaining to you reason why I don't like King Wizard. These people that we're about to play, right? Again, like I said, they're people that were part of my community. Shut up, Arnie. One of these people were okay. So you played a lot of video games growing up. Maybe Satan, did you? What it is I played like Skate, and I ran into a kid on Skate, and his name was Brian, and he was like 13, and I was like 17 or something like that. And we hung out and played Skate, and we became friends. And yeah, Satan. Okay, so one of these people on here is Brian, the person that I met at 13. And the other person is someone that I met, like, I don't know how old he is, but he's well beyond an adult. But they try to act like because I hung out with him on, like, a gaming system, video chatting and playing games when he was a kid and I was an adult, that makes me a weirdo, and so on. So just so you get the context of this, the person on the left here is Brian, the person that was 13. This guy is the guy that's like, I don't know. He's probably older than I think he's older than I am. So, okay. Let me play. And again, these two fuckers, if not one of them, I think it was just one of them. I think it was just the one on the right, came to the Kid Wizard and hung out with him on stream and spread his lies about me. And the Kid Wizard thought I was stupid for being mad about me him allowing that person to spread their lies about me on his stream. So here's the video. Here's our explanation on how I'm a PDF file, Satan. Get ready for this. It's crazy. And Kid Wizard allowed for this person to call me a PDF file on the stream. Remember that. It's so fucking stupid what they're about to say.
SHABISKY is so fucking boring and unentertaining, and he breeds this.
Yeah, exactly, Satan. I was not hanging, like, for one, I'm not interested in males, let alone children. I'm not interested in either one. Like, just the fact that he's a male is something that's like, I'm not nowhere near interested in you. And I'm sure, like, if you're straight like I am, Satan, you'd understand that. Like, and there was no romantic whatever between me and them. It's just after I end up being like, oh, I don't want to be friends with you, and kick them out of the community. All of a sudden, it's like, oh, well, that's weird. Why was it weird? Just because of the age difference? Other than that, it's so silly. They're just trying to. They're trying. Okay, I don't even think I said it right. Okay, I think I quoted him wrong. I'm sorry. I'm really drunk and everything. What the kid on the left said, the person that I met at 13, they said they were going to ruin my career. That's what they said. That their mission, like, they basically told me that their mission in life right now was to ruin my career, and this is what they did. And then they went to King Wizard, and he helped them spread their message.
This pedo playground with
hold on. Let me start that from the beginning.
SHABISKY is so fucking boring and unentertaining, and he breeds this pedo playground with luring in little children, playing little children games. Especially because we know it with Brian's situation. He's told me a lot about it, how when he was a young kid, he fucking manipulated him and brainwashed him, talking about the Illuminati and conspiracy.
Yeah. Oh, he was trying to give you like jelly juice.
Yeah, he was really out there with all that shit. He used to have me sit there and watch Netflix documentaries with him for fucking hours on end of this stuff, and it was just like
fucking.
He used to sit there and have me watch Netflix documentaries. So he acts like you're following along, right, Satan? He's right here. He's acting like I made him watch stuff when he lived like 4 states away, kind of thing, or 5 states or something. I supposedly was controlling him and making him watch documentaries.
Zeitgeist, stuff like that.
Yeah, and he was just like, the numbers, the whole numbers thing where people try to say that certain numbers allude to the Illuminati and everything. He would he would see numbers somewhere and he would like just freak out about it and like tell our whole group and be like, oh yeah, this means that, and then I seen this, and it's like, dude, you're fucking out of your mind.
That's so stupid because we know who the Illuminati were and we know everything about them.
It was a
French organization in like the 17 or 1800s or something.
Yeah.
I never thought about this, but like, this is a really, 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 really dumb like setup that he put here for the way he made the cameras and everything on here. Look, I never really thought about it, but it's like he put the Discord behind his face cam here in the corner and then put the chat over his face cam. It's just like, it's very stupid, the organization here. I never really thought about it, but it's like very, very, very retarded. Like, really. It's very disorganized. It really shows that he's not capable of, like, organizing a podcast or something like that. Oh yeah, Satan. Now get ready for what they're about to say, Satan. There's nothing that they even talk about that's sexual, but supposedly I was grooming him. Get ready for this. It's great.
See, the thing is, people tried to, back in, like, especially the early 2010s, people were, like, really, like, pushing this narrative that it was, like, a really big conspiracy and shit and stuff, and, like, he really jumped onto that wave. Shabisky used to watch fucking Alex Jones.
Do people
and now he
realize
makes
how
fun of him.
retarded governments are?
He says, Shabisky used to watch Alex Jones and now he makes fun of him. Can you, Satan, like, I don't know, I feel like I'm very focused on you today, Satan. But Satan, what do you think the reason is for that? That I used to watch Alex Jones and now I make fun of him? Why would you think that? Can you guess? Can you guess why I used to watch Alex Jones and take him seriously and now I make fun of him? Nicholas, can you guess? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Satan. Exactly. Yes, thank you, Satan. Exactly, you learn. Yeah, and Nicholas basically said the same thing. Like, we all, like for instance, I grew up being religious and I believed in God and all that. But I think I became wiser and grew up and grew to be more of a critical thinker, even though I don't really think I'm that much of a smart person necessarily. I think I'm smarter than, like, the average person, I guess. But I don't really think I'm super smart. I feel like next to a lot of people, I'm a dumbass. Including maybe people in the chat. Maybe next to Nicholas, I'm a dumbass or whatever the fuck. But, I feel like, what was I getting to? I don't know. We all learn. I became an atheist and stuff, and I feel like that's because I became smarter. You know, maybe became smarter isn't really the right words to use, but I maybe. I don't know. You broke the religion bubble. You're above average IQ to me. That's what I think, Satan. That's what I think, right? I agree with that kind of logic, really, Satan. I love the way you worded that, the religion bubble. Because, yeah, most people just, like, you try to bring it to them and you try to be like, oh, what if that's not really real? And it's like, well, then where did we come from? It's like, what? Like, that logic is horrible. Well, then where did you think we come from? It's like, so it can only be this fucking magical being that your mommy and daddy told you about? It couldn't be any other sort of fucking thing? You don't have enough creativity and intelligence within you to come to the conclusion that it could be more than just what you fucking have been told in your little fucking tiny little life? You know, don't you agree, Satan? That is one of the dumbest fucking things to hear from religious people. If anything, that's the number one fucking stupid response that will come from religious people. Well, then where did you become? Where did you come from? It's like, wow. Just wow. It's just really laughable because it's just, why is it that we can only come from this being that you've heard of? Why couldn't it be from a million different other sources and ideas and everything? Why is it only the one you've heard of? It's so stupid. It's so narrow-minded, and it's weirdly narrow-minded, because it's like there's no way your brain is that fucking stupid where you can't come up with at least another fucking dozen different ideas of what we could come from or whatever. It has to be this thing that you conform to. It doesn't make sense. It's just emotion. It's just conforming because of one of the things I hate about fucking religion, the Christianity and all that, is like, you're raised to believe that it's bad to not believe. That it's bad to question. It's bad to not conform. And I fucking hate that so much. That's why motherfuckers like that is like, where else could we have came from? Well, a million other fucking answers. And it's not bad to, like, any fucking ideology that tells you that it's bad to question their ideology is a bad ideology. It's like, to be honest, I want to compare it to people coming in my stream. Like, when people come in my stream and say, oh, Shabisky's bad, I love to give them the fucking floor and be like, okay, go on. Why am I so bad? Explain it to all of my fucking supporters here that are watching. Explain why I'm bad. And that's because they ain't got nothing to fucking say. I'm not scared. But if I was somebody who had a lot to hide and stuff, I would just ban those motherfuckers as soon as they get here, not even mention them. It's like, oh, they don't exist. Oh, hopefully the supporters here that are going to give me money don't pay attention to that or look into it. You know? That's, I feel like that's kind of a good thing to compare to, like, the religion thing. It's like, oh, don't question our religion and stuff. I feel like a good ideology would be like, hey, question our ideology. No? You know? A good ideology would be like, you know, we're not scared of competing with other ideologies and you questioning us. We have a lot to stand by, and I don't know. Yeah, it's very cultish, Nicholas. I was baptized Catholic, but I've never felt anything when I prayed or try to talk to God. So either God doesn't care or it doesn't exist. Yeah. The thing is, like it's a really weird thing. You know what? There's weird things that have happened in my life, but I never connected them with God and stuff. I feel like some people make these like things where they don't understand what 100% happened and so forth. It's like a connection with God or something like that, but it's like I've heard people make the argument like, oh, this big thing happened to me, you should believe in God, I believe in God. And it's like, well, why hasn't that happened to me? Why hasn't there been some, like, I've been damn near dead, and I've never seen any sign that God exists. The one time I almost died. I woke up and looked over, and it was my mom sitting on a chair next to me in the hospital. So maybe my mom's God. But I never seen or had any reason to believe in like this God in the Bible, right? it's just lame stuff. I think that people I think that people don't care enough about the truth, and they're okay with sticking with being okay with with something that might be a lie, because they don't care about being critical enough about the things that they believe. And I think that's very lazy and very weird. I don't really understand people being so lazy about it. Because I think that's what it maybe for the most part comes down to, is just lazy mentality, accepting it instead of questioning it and trying to come to the truth. Lives are celebrating far more than far more than truths in our species. Yeah? You think people are scared? I do too. I'm scared of dying, Satan. And I think that most people are too. And instead of being like mature and intelligent about it, they kind of come up with these lies to make themselves feel better. So I agree, Satan. I think people are scared of death, and that's what it comes down to. It's easier to think you're somewhere great, and so they don't want to actually look into the evidence. Yeah. I mean, I think we are living something great, but it's a scare. But I know what you're talking. I get what you're talking about, Satan. It's like it's scary to think that I will be dead within the next, who knows, 30 to 60 years or something. Who knows? Probably be dead within the next 5, but who knows? And there's no heaven that I'm gonna go to. There's no paradise. It's just gonna end there. I'm just going to die just like the other things that I've ever seen die in my life, while seeing some pets die or something. And they just die and don't exist. The only thing I believe in is that it's possible for reincarnation. And the reason I believe that reincarnation is possible is because, I don't know if this makes sense maybe to other people, but I think the fact that we exist now shows that we could exist again in the future. If that makes sense. I don't know. So I think it's possible that we, whatever you or I am, as far as we know it, could exist again in the future. But other than that, I don't think that yeah, I don't believe in the simulation thing, but I think if all the things came together to create you, right, happen now, then it shows that it could happen again in the future, even if that's, trillions of years from now. I don't know. That's just my kind of way. That's just my kind of ideology, I guess. I don't know if that sounds stupid or whatnot, but I just feel like each and every one of you, including me, if we existed at some point, it shows that it's possible, and it could possibly repeat itself at some point in the future, even if that's billions or trillions of years from now. I don't know. Whatever crazy number you want to put out there. But other than that, I don't think, I think that it's most likely, mostly just, you know, we live and we die. Am I talking too much? I'm sorry. Poop and Pete. You're scared of the pain of dying? I'm scared of that too, Satan. Trust me. And, I'm scared of being dead. The reason I'm scared of being dead is because I build up, you know, even if my legacy isn't much so far, you know, you work towards building up a legacy for what? It just to end one day. I don't know. It's pretty lame. Even though my legacy isn't much yet. Maybe once I am dead, my legacy will be a lot more. Years passed before I was born and I didn't notice. Yeah, exactly, Satan. Cutie pie. Maybe another, you know, 14 billion or whatever the fuck will go by and you'll exist again. I don't know. That's just part of my way of thinking of stuff, is that it's possible, but I don't know. It's not like I'm some smarty pants. That's just kind of what I think. But it might be stupid. I didn't even finish. Okay. I didn't even finish showing you the shit, Satan, did I? Let me try to show you more of it. Poop and pee. If you guys could come through with some more tips for me, I'd appreciate it. I'm a broke ass bisky. My life is being a dumb stoner. A dumb stoner named Bisky.
There's no way you could orchestrate that kind of control. Like, humans are fucking idiots.
Yeah. And I mean, it comes with the... What are you going to say, Tragic?
Oh, no, go ahead, bro.
Oh, I was just going to say, like, most politicians, they're not any different from the average society. They were just born into their jobs, and they're not... they have a lot of bad past.
And then, wasn't he trying to get you to drink, like, certain types of... He told you not to eat any food and just drink, like... He came in the chat the other day and said... You guys drank Kool-Aid for like months straight or some shit like that? Was it Kool-Aid?
What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. He might have been hinting at a joke or something. But the fact that he brought up the drink thing is retarded because he used to sit there and tell me not to eat like meat or anything because he's like, he had this really weird motive or this really weird idea that since we don't have sharp teeth, we're not meant to eat meat at all. And he was saying that our bodies couldn't process meat right.
We have canines for...
Yeah, so what I told them is my, like, ideology there, because back then I was way more of a vegan, but I still believe in that way of thinking. If you look at our teeth, like, we do have fangs. Most of our teeth are flat, and so for for eating vegetation, it doesn't take a genius to see that. We have fangs, and that probably shows that there's a little bit of meat we should be eating, and I'm pretty sure that's just a known fact that some portion of our diet should be like meat and so forth, but it's not the main part of our diet. Just like the main part of our teeth aren't like stabby, fangy teeth like you would see in a dog's mouth or a cat. They have a very different structure of teeth. So I was like learning. I was in the process of growing up and becoming myself and everything, and part of that was me being very critical about different things when I went to diet, and I told other people my beliefs on it, and they're acting like that's grooming.
For a reason.
Yeah, and that's what I was. Yeah, exactly, and that's pretty much like once I started to think about it a little more, I'm like, yeah, this guy's just like not thinking about anything, right? He just has this certain idea, and then he thinks it's the truth because he just sits there and just thinks to himself all day because he's alone. He doesn't have anybody else to tell him that it's bullshit.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. And how old were you when he befriended you? When he lured you into his community?
I was...
When he lured you into his community, Satan. It's funny because when I first met him and hung out with him, I wasn't a YouTuber. So that's the funny thing. He lured you into his community.
I was 10 or 11. That was before he even did YouTube and everything, and it's like I've seen the big change in him over the years, and it's like now he's at the point where he like his brain's...
You dumb fucking stoner.
Dude, thank you, Sugary. And yes, thank you. That is in fact my nickname. Thank you, Sugary. I hope you're having a good day, cool guy. Cheers to you.
Gotten so bad that he just cannot think for himself at all. Like he's like, he needs a helper. He needs someone like...
Was that in Sugary's tip? Thank you, Sugary. Yeah, I appreciate you, Sugary. Big ball sack butt crack. Cheers.
Physically standing there making decisions for him because he's not capable of it.
Yeah.
That's why he's still so dependent on his parents at almost 30 years old, because he can't do it himself. He can't do anything himself.
Logan says he sounds like he's on meth.
I don't think he's on meth. He can't afford that on top of the dab habit. Those dabs.
His brother was.
Oh yeah, his brother's a real piece of shit. I know about his
Yeah,
brother.
back when that was bad. Back when it was like a couple years ago, his brother was living with him, and his brother was using heroin and meth in the same fucking house as him. And it took Shabisky forever to catch on, and he had to eventually say something to me about it. And he's like, yeah, my brother just keeps passing out randomly, and then out of nowhere he'll be really awake. I was like, well, obviously put two and two together. I was like, what do you think he's doing? I was like, obviously if you're going into his room and he's fucking like drooling with his head down, he's fucking on something, retard. Like, how can you not put two and two together?
And this shit pissed me off because he said that. Because what I have a brother who's a piece of fucking dog shit, who's ruined my life so much. And I gave him a chance to be my roommate here and live with me. And he lived with me, and he was stealing stuff from me and everything while he lived with me. And he had a back problem or whatever, so he was taking medication for it and everything. So at some points he was like falling asleep while standing or whatever, like. And it was very weird to me, but I didn't know whether or not it was because of his medication that he takes and everything. And here he is, he's mocking me because I looked to him for guidance with that, because I didn't have experience being around people who were heavy like heroin users or something. And because of that, he wants to try to like turn that against me, like, oh, he's so stupid because he didn't know how people act on heroin. And it's like, that's such a fucking disgusting thing to say. Like, I'm stupid because I don't know this fucking, like, this trivial information that you'd only know if you hung around a lot of drug addicts. Like, it's such a disgusting thing. It's like, oh, I'm so stupid.
So that would have made Shabisky 18 or 19 when he met you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's real focused on that. This motherfucker is a piece of fucking garbage. He really cares that when I met him on fucking Skate 3 and played Gideo games with him, I was an adult and he was not an adult.
And
He's only 8 years older than me.
You're such a bad person for trying to understand what's happening to your brother. Yeah, Satan. Yeah. It's disgusting. Like I went through so much shit with my fucking offsprings like him. Whatever. Like it's something I hate so much. I hate my siblings.
And he was trying to say that it's just a natural thing. Everything he says is him and
I said offsprings. I meant siblings or whatever the fuck. I'm sorry. I'm really drunk, guys. Are we gonna play Fort at all? No. I'm too drinky to play that. Voice impressionist. Yeah, Satan. Don't pay attention to that other guy that said the other word.
everyone else, all the people that are co-signing, are always talking about what's just a natural thing. When you play video games, it's just a natural thing to befriend a minor and lure them into your community and then fill their.
You know what was really ironic about this? I just want to point this out too. There's so much drama involved in this, but there was a kid, and I don't Yanuz, he went by. He was around the age of like 12 years old when this whole thing happened. It was one of the reasons that they got mad at me. Was because Yanuz was causing a problem and I kicked them out of the community. I kicked them out of the community. They went and started hanging out with Yanuz, who is 12 years old. And then they went on to make this video. Which me and Brian had known Yanuz for like years prior to that. So they acted like I was a weirdo for befriending Brian at a young age, even though they literally had a kid hanging out with them that was still a kid, and they befriended. It's just they don't care about anything that's real. They just cared about trying to destroy me, trying to get rid, tear me down as much as they can. Like, I made videos about this whole thing. I don't know. We'll play this though.
Their minds with bizarre shit. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Exactly.
I remember I had a friend by the name of Zach back in the day.
Nobody cares.
CDs.
Fucking
and he was like, man, like
stupid ass.
like chemtrails. I was like,
that guy's a stupid ass. I hate him so much. That fucking third guy. Nobody cares what you have to say ever, you stupid lame fucker. Yeah. Nobody cares. Okay, on to the next thing.
It's like I am very.
Yeah, they're grown men, by the way, Sugary, and two of them are older than me, Sugary. If I remember right. Two of these motherfuckers, they're older than me. And they're okay with being on this video, talking this stupid, made-up bullshit. That's the thing that I really hate. Is like, if you're gonna fucking try to tear me down because I'm such an awful guy or something, at least choose something actually bad that I've done. I'm not perfect. I've done some bad things. But don't make up stuff. Don't try to just stretch things. That's what they did here. It's just like, oh, he told... what this basically comes down to is I told him not to eat meat and not to drink milk. And I showed him some documentaries on Alex Jones. And it's like, that's grooming, according to them. It's like, that's not grooming. Do you have any clue what the fuck grooming is? Why? What? Like, they like redefine Negan. They like redefine what grooming is because they're so stupid they don't care to look up the definition or understand it. But it's like their whole video here is saying I'm a groomer because I told him some ideologies to follow at a young age, like oh, don't eat, eating meat is bad, drinking milk is bad, which eating meat isn't bad in general. I think most people eat too much meat, but I think drinking milk is bad, even though I do drink milk sometimes. Still, I think that's just a fact that drinking milk isn't actually very good. Has some good qualities, but it's like the things that I told him are stuff that a lot of people, like, I don't know, it's not even crazy stuff, and they act like it's oh my god,
I'm a very suspicious person. Like, I don't buy into
yeah, you're very suspicious.
99.9% of conspiracies. There are real conspiracies, and most
I like how he says he's a very suspicious person.
of them have been
SHABISKY.
Like Operation Northwood, I think it was, where we're gonna shoot down one of our own airliners. And
Nobody cares. Shut up. You're worthless. Nobody cares about you, even your fucking mother. Shut up, Rotfeast.
I don't know. It's just
fucking hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're bored with me. You're bored with somebody that's far more interesting than you'll ever fucking be. Rot fucking tooth.
Patonkin
hard.
incident where we definitely sunk
oh
one
my
of
god.
our ships, and we were like, "Oh, the goops."
Nobody
did it.
cares.
I think no one cares about that.
Yeah, nobody cares.
Time period. What was going on? That was something that they were referred to as. So it's not like we're bashing anyone.
Get back to me. Something worth a damn.
We also don't have any problem with Vietnam anymore. They're like a major trade partner. They produce a lot of our stuff.
But yeah, I mean, he was filling kids' minds, and I'm sure that you weren't the only one that was a minor in that same position that he was trying to get a part of, like this group of people where he could take his influence and try to mold people into like these certain people that were similar to him. There had to be a lot of others that were involved.
It was an accident.
Yeah. You see how he's just reaching? He's hoping he's putting the line out there, and he's hoping that'll get the grab. And it's, you see, can you hear that in his voice? Can you hear that in the way he's carrying this? All teachers, yeah, exactly. That's what I said. That's what I said before. Anybody who ever teaches a child anything is therefore a groomer. It's like, no. Yeah, this guy's trying to like, this is just he's a piece of shit. Who, like, this person, if he didn't exist anymore, in Minecraft or whatever the fuck, the world would be a much better fucking place. A much, 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 much better place. We don't need fucking shitheads like this on this planet. He is disgusting. People who do this kind of thing are disgusting. Because he doesn't care about reality. Real people like Jared, who actually are like, oh, yeah, I want to date an 8-year-old, blah, 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 blah. Like, they're disgusting individuals who need to be looked at that way. This guy would call any of you guys in the chat one of those kind of people if it would give him an extra 10,000 views or a couple thousand views or whatever. He doesn't care. It's all about just getting that attention. And there's multiple people that have done that with this whole bullshit. Used it for content.
It's very easy just to think about what was going on there and kind of look into his mind and what he was trying to accomplish with that by doing stuff like that.
Like that.
That is really weird what was going on, how not only he wasn't just playing video games with you, but he was befriending you on a personal level and then trying to change your whole outlook on life, which is very...
Your whole outlook on life? Yeah. Talking about diet and stuff. Whole outlook on life.
A cult-like type of process that...
Somebody said he's talking like it's a cult earlier. Who said that?
In a cult, that's what they try to do. They just try to mold and manipulate and grow other people's train of thought to make it very similar to their
Well,
train of thought.
you had family problems too, right? So like that's the people that get targeted usually.
Oh yeah, people that are going through hard times.
Yeah, and,
like if you look at Manson's cult. I'm not saying that Shab is Manson. He is not that competent. But
oh yeah, but only if I was as competent as fucking Artard there talking shit. Fucking loser. Fuck him.
Manson, almost all of his little cult, they were runaways. They were people that had problems with their parents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh no, what were you gonna say?
That's definitely the type of targets people try to do when they're trying to influence and grow other people towards their train of thought.
Wow, he really is having a hard time explaining this. You mean like people like aim towards picking on or like targeting weak individuals to try to manipulate them? Like he has a really hard time explaining that, and I'm the drunk one. Like, you know, people that are in hard times or weak individuals who it's just like, I don't know. I'm really drunk right now, and I can hear how he has a hard time explaining this. I don't think he's drunk like I am. It's kind of Artard mode right here when he's trying to go through it and explain it.
Way of thinking, and then try to build up this community where this stuff is going on. And people need to understand that. Understand what is going on there. Understand, hey, there's not a year of his content on there. There's a big gap in there. What happened? What was going on in that year gap that someone's trying to hide?
So what he's talking about is when I kicked these, and both of these people deserve a brap right to the head. You know, in Minecraft, obviously. For saying this or even whatever. The reason that when I kicked them out of my community, I got rid of a huge amount of my videos from like the past year. Or, I don't know how long it was, but it was a big chunk. The reason why is because the dude on the left here started making beats using some sort of program or whatever. Probably didn't produce them from scratch like I would do, but he used a program to make beats, and I was playing them on my streams. And so I took off all my videos for like a big chunk so that he couldn't copyright strike my shit. Because all he'd have to do is copyright strike 3 of my streams where I'm playing his stuff and get rid of my whole fucking channel. This channel would be gone. So I got rid of that shit. Even though I really didn't want to. There's a lot of views. You know, like when you look at the total views on this channel, it's not accurate. The real amount of total views is millions and millions and millions times more than what you see because of me removing videos, because of streams that aren't archived, all sorts of stuff. But like you'll probably see like 5 million views on this channel or something, I'd guess. There's probably, in reality, there's more like 30 to 50 million views on this fucking channel. It all doesn't get added to that, though, because some don't get archived because the streams are too long, and some got removed because of fuckers like this, because I have to deal with drama with people that are just losers.
Ask the questions. Why is he trying to lure minors and young kids into his community, and not only just to participate, but they have to say the things that he says. They have to like the things that he likes. They have to do what he does to be accepted by him. And why is that going on? And then on top of that, why is that hinging on?
You have to like the people he likes.
Exactly. You have to have the same.
Yeah, and that fucking stupid ass loser motherfucker that can't get bitches. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Oh my god. God, I say can't get bitches, and I feel like I'm one of the people that we make fun of on PPP, but it's still, I feel like he's the kind of dude that just couldn't get fucking pussy, or it would be hard for him because he's a fucking ass fucking hole. Fuck him.
Hobbies, things that you do in your personal life, or he's not gonna involve you as much.
He just fucking like, it's so disgusting how he. Oh my god.
And the people that align with his train of thought the most.
You're like, who are the people in my community that are these little kids that I'm like teaching to raise your hand if you're one of these little kids. Most of the people that are part of my community are adults. Like who's watching right now, right? Satan, I'd guess you're an adult. Sugary, I'd guess you're an adult. Negan, an adult. Dope voice impressionist, adult. We just go back on like the chat and it's like Nicholas, an adult. I'm pretty sure all these people are adults. Arnie, an adult. Minnie, I have no clue. If Minnie's here, they can tell us. Dingle is an adult. He has multiple kids. It's like if I'm trying to do what they're saying, I've done a really bad job at it. You know,
are going to be the most prominent, and they're going to
a really bad job at it
with him, and that's what's going on there. So
there's no kids around.
In someone's way of thinking, way of doing things, that's what you come to the realization. Yeah, there's some serious issues going on, and then to allow someone back in your community with the understanding that you have to go after me, they're going to go after my kids. They're aware of all this behavior.
Yeah, Satan, exactly. You're 25, Sugary's 21. Yeah, most of my viewers are adults, and I like it that way. If I really wanted to attract children, I'd probably play like Roblox, you know? It's not like I haven't played a game that is really big with kids. I mean, I guess Fortnite's big with kids, and I played Minecraft and stuff. But if I really, I don't know. It's just like if that's supposed to be my goal, I'm doing a really I'm doing a bad job at getting kids trapped in my cult. 'Cause there ain't no fucking kids around anymore. I mean, there's a little bit every now and then. Like, what's her name saying she drank 100 beers the other day. Yeah, I don't think she's an adult. Or maybe she's an adult, but she's a little, you know. But
behavior. The content is on my page. It's shown. It shows the step-by-step thing that's occurred. And then you go back to his streams, and one of the first person he identifies with. So that's what he does, is he'll identify you. He'll praise you on stream for that type of behavior that's going on. He's praising that person. And then there's even a stream where Dingle says, I don't want to be part of this drama anymore. I'm going to go to a different community if it keeps on going on, because he was put up to this thing, and now he's feeling the consequences of it, and there's a lot of fallout from it. And he even said in the chat room that he was going on a different type of application to watch the stream. So he was getting embarrassed at that point of even being identified with, but he's always the first one that gets identified, and that's the way he's showing praise to him.
Oh yeah, like the thing about Dingle,
it's weird how he says that. There's people that I go out of my way to say hi to and stuff, like more than other people and stuff. There's people that I like more than others or whatever the fuck. Get over it.
but
tough
he's
scammer.
always been around, and it's just like the stuff that I've seen him do over the years. It's like
Traj
he
vag.
eventually got this idea in his head where he thought that he was untouchable in a way.
I'm untouchable. You can't touch me.
And like a lot of these people think they're untouchable just because they hide behind these online personas and all these.
I was showing fucking Satan, Tubby, but I'm about to end this stream. It's a little too late. I think I'm gonna call it a night, everybody. If any, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was explaining it to Satan. So again, Satan, stupid ass, what's his name again that we were talking about originally? God, what is his name? Kid Wizard. He let Tragic, the guy on the right, come on his stream and spread lies about me. And then he acted like I was an asshole when I got mad about him letting the person come on and spread lies about me. And it's like, the lies were that I was a fucking PDF file. It's not just anything, you know? Like, and Kid Wizard acted like I was a dude. He ended up deleting his fucking video about me because he's such a pussy bitch. I fucking hate him. I really, he's another disgusting motherfucker. He really is, because he did shit like that. It's disgusting to me. He never had any sort of apology. He just was offensive as soon as I left the comment. I left the comment where I said like, "Oh, thanks for letting people on to spread lies about me." And his response was completely like, "Oh, you're a fucking dumbass, fucking blah blah blah," just completely offensive and mean. And because he's one of the only people that can punch down to, you can punch down. Yeah. Kid Wizard is a fucking lame asshole. He really is. He's a fucking loser. His only, probably his most fucking viewed video is gonna be something about Jared with like 10,000 views at most, I would think, or something. It's nothing. He's such a fucking loser. He just needs to fucking delete his channel and find something else to do besides be a dumb piece of lazy shit. Alright, so should I call this a night, guys? I think I might call it a night. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I think I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you guys for the support on the stream. It's a little too late for me to keep streaming at this point. I appreciate you guys. Peace out. Wait. Peace out.